Hi, beautiful people. I hope that y'all are doing well on this Wednesday. Some of you it's already probably Thursday. Smooth Carter, what's good? Let me drop the link for you. I'm gonna take a break from politics tonight. We're gonna take a little break so I can chat with you guys and just hang out a little bit. Let me drop a link for Smooth Carter. I just finished my Pilates workout, so I'm a little. Oh, wait a minute. I haven't dropped the link in a while for you guys. Like, this should be interesting. I haven't dropped the link in a while. There you go. Okay. What's good, Zero? Oh, I'm like, I'm gonna. Y'all know what? I'm gonna start streaming upstairs because I'm needing to lay out and move around. I can't sit down all this time, but I don't know. But I hope that y'all doing okay. I have just been grinding, doing my thing, but y'all know that I'm gonna come over here and check in with you guys. We're doing a lot. I'm on my way to 4 years. My sobriety birthday is May 21st. I'll have 4 years in recovery, and I feel really great about that. And life has been lifing. Your back is killing you. Why? Why is your back killing you? I'm gonna while I'm waiting on Smooth Carter, you guys, I think I'm gonna put on a sweatshirt. Why is your back bothering you? Zero. Oh, I'm waiting on you, Smooth. Yeah. 4 years went by so fast, Zero. And when I tell you that it feels weird to even come over here and talk about it, it just does. But it's been great. And you want to know something? It's interesting. I'm going to talk to Smooth Carter tonight. But for some of you, y'all don't really know the things I've been through on here. So I'm just calm. I'm just chill. It has been a long road. It's been a lot. And I still have a lot of work to do. But I'm excited. Trinity, Happy New Year. I'm excited. Did you miss the piano intro? Y'all, we're going to talk about, those of you that watch me for politics, we're going to talk about that later. I need to just connect with my own people and just chill. Even I need a break sometimes, right? No, Derek, I didn't play the piano. I didn't play the piano. Zero, life is good. How are you doing, Trinity? Burn dog, what's good? I got injections for the pain when I slipped at the mall. When did you slip at the mall? When did that happen? What's good, Weary? Nightstand. When did that happen? So I'm doing pretty much of an open chat, open panel right now. And then later, we will do my regular commentary because y'all know I've been watching these protests in Minnesota. I'm not going to talk about that right now, but I'm feeling some kind of way about the lady where that started these protests. I'm just saying. A few months back, are you okay? You need a good tune intro. Derek, I need a good tune intro. I'll start doing that kind of stuff. I just come live, I don't do an intro. I don't do an outro. Your top looks nice. Oh, it's a Milano. It's a dress. You want to see it? They're always talking about how I dress. It's a dress. It's like a bohemian style. I'll show it to you guys because it was 70 degrees out here. I'll show it to you guys if you want to see it. But it's a dress. It's like a little flowy, moo-ish type dress that I have on. Those protests are insane. Mulatto, it's good to see you. Those protests are so crazy, Zero. We'll talk about it. Thank you. I'm eventually going to start talking about politics over here too, because it's a smaller chat and we can really like have these discussions and talk about some things. And I would love to hear some of y'all input. That's kind of the way that I'm going. Since I already have almost 4 years of sobriety under my belt, I'm good. You guys can see that I'm sober. I don't really need to talk about it all the time, but every now and again, I'll just fire up a stream and we can talk about it. But there's really no need to. I'll celebrate it May 21st, but that's about it. What's good? Oh, what's good? Where's Smooth Carter? What's good, food? You know, I ain't supposed to be here, right? You don't see it? I just dropped the link in the chat. Hold on, let me drop it again. I don't think I have you blocked. Can one of my mods draw? You can't see my link. Hold on. Because if that's the case, I could put it in. Oh man, don't make me get technical. I don't know how to put it in Instagram. If you do, you see it now or no? If you do, let me look to see if I see you on my phone. Obviously, protesters don't work or they'd be home. They are paid protesters, agitators. Here comes Smooth. All right. So you guys be respectful to my guests. Smooth Carter and I have a lot of catching up to do, but let's get into it. Let me use my banner. Let me use my banner real quick. I don't have a banner. All right, I just gotta bring her up. I gotta bring him up, but I can't find
Can
it.
you see me? Can you hear me?
Hey, Smooth. What's up, dude?
I'm doing good.
How are
How you
you?
been?
Well,
Shit crazy. Shit been crazy this week. Like,
I've been okay. I kind of. What's good, you guys? Okay, so for those of you that come, that's in my other stream, I'm just gonna chill and chat a little bit, and we'll talk about Trump later. Let's talk about Donald Trump and those protests later. I'm here for this because she gonna put this on members. I sure am, more than likely. All right. Let's get into it. So, anyways, you guys, I don't have any mods. I have 0. So I've been out of the loop. You and I haven't really caught up in a while, Smooth Carter. But can you hey?
hello?
Can you
Hello?
introduce yourself to people that don't know? Can you hear me?
Yeah, this Smooth Carter.
So Smooth Carter and I actually go back. Smooth Carter has been in the news lately. There's been a lot of things going on with him. And yeah, he's just here to talk. So Smooth Carter, you got the floor. I'm here with you.
Okay, well, what you want to ask me? How your name got brought up, or what you want to ask
Kind
me
of,
first?
number one, like what's going on with you? Like your name's been brought up a lot, and a lot of us don't even know what's going on, including me, as far as how your name is like being thrown around in these streets so much.
My name got brought up trying to be nice and help somebody again. The motherfucker, try to play me and try to claim she undercover and shit like that. Like she was doing it undercover to save her channel, which was a goddamn lie. She ain't been undercover. We ain't been working in no teams. I had the lady blocked for 2 years until she started stalking me in a YTC chat. I don't know. Can you hear me? Sound like my
I hear you fine.
mic is
I
on.
hear you fine.
Okay. Yeah, the crazy ass
Hold on,
woman
let
was
me say
stalking me
this.
and
Let me
shit.
say, you guys, Smooth Carter is a guy. I know Smooth Carter from before, so Smooth Carter and I are chatting. Please don't misgender him. Please don't misgender him in the chat.
Miss
Pizarro,
Tell, I
Pizarro.
already know that you got Lady Snoop side, and that's all good, little mama. I really do. But you could
Okay,
go
just
to my wall and you could see my picture with my shirt up. It don't matter what I sound like or nothing like that.
I
But you
got you.
welcome to
So
go look at my wall because your stalker friend already been at my wall. She had Queen Insanity to take screenshots of my wall.
yeah, don't misgender. Don't yeah, y'all know I don't run that kind of stream. So okay, go ahead. Go ahead, you guys. And I'll tie it in a second. I just want to hear him because and I'll say what my issue was with Smooth and we'll talk about it. But I'm just here to chat with Smooth Carter. I have not spoken to Smooth Carter since we've spoken in a few chats, but not really spoken. Like we used to be cool and then we just fell out. But yeah.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, goddamn. Okay, first off, I don't talk deep. I don't have no hard ass voice. I was nonverbal all the way till I was 14. So by y'all making the assumption and going around spreading the lies, and Snoop finally saying these lies with y'all, right along with y'all, and I know she say anything just for some content and shit. But I was nonverbal all the way up till I was 14.
I call her Snoopy. I
So
don't see her name over here because I haven't dealt with her.
yeah. Well, okay, I'm gonna call it dumpster juice. Okay, so y'all know who I'm talking about when I say dumpster juice. Mangy mud,
You can use whatever
dumpster
name.
juice.
I'm not gonna censor you. You can use whatever name you want, but I just don't say the name. But I'm just here to listen. So I'm minding my business, and I get sent this video, and I was like, wow. Okay, y'all that's messaging me, y'all are gonna have to keep it in my chat because I haven't done a stream like this where I revisited anything in a long time. So keep your messages in my chat. Please. I'm asking you
Oh
respectfully.
yeah, it's like no, cause I think I accidentally hit the wrong button because I'm actually seeing the chat and I didn't
Oh no,
mean to
no,
see
I'm
the
not
chat.
talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to my moderator. I'm talking to my moderator. Because I keep looking at my phone because my mods are messaging me. I wasn't talking to you. You can message me whatever you want. But go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Just tell your story. Don't Pizarro corrected herself and said that it was a typo and she wasn't. She goes, I didn't mean to say her. My bad. My phone is messed up.
Okay, I'm sorry, Pisa. I just seen in
No,
your chat
you don't
where
have to be
everybody was calling me a
sorry.
chain. Okay, the first
Go
thing
ahead.
is I ain't
Just ignore
talked
the
to
chat. Ignore
Bomb.
the chat. We'll get to the chat, y'all. Y'all let them talk. We'll get to you guys later. Go ahead.
I ain't talked to Skeletor since 2 years ago when I exposed her the last time over there on Rita's platform. I ain't talked to her, and then when I dropped in YTC chat because somebody dropped me Lemon's IG, Discord, and a lot of stuff on the boy, and a lot of stuff on the people that was working behind the scenes, to get other people taken down. And I was sitting up there, I'm sitting up there chilling in chat. And I dropped down in the YTC chat, to let her know that somebody close to Lemon, is trying to cross his ass out. And then how this happened was two females went over there to Lemons and lied to him and said that I said he sent it, which wasn't true. And YTC, debunked that and let him know, but he had already, disrespected me, called me a gender bender and all this stuff. And then later on, I started getting somebody, motherfuckers trolling me up under Smooth Carter's wife, Smooth Carter's baby mama. Over 150 troll pages was trolling me. And then when I finally said I'm fixing to flag this troll page, Smooth Carter's baby mama, I said I was gonna flag that page. Then all of a sudden, Snoop called me from a new number. Mind you, I had her blocked for 2 years. I ain't talked to the girl, I ain't socialized with her at all. And when she called, first she texted me, and that's why on my receipt wall you see Jay-Z with that fucked up hair. And that was her letting me know it was her. And then I said, Snoop, Lady Snoop. And then so she fucked around and called me. And when she called me, it was like she was telling me some depressing ass stories. She told three men a secret, and one of them exposed her or something like that. And she was feeling depressed and shit. And then, she was talking about she was hungry and shit like that. And I waited a couple of days before I sent her the 35 and it's first 60 and then 35. So that made a total of 95. And then she was telling me she doing bad. She need to get back on her feet. She want to get her channel back growing and stuff like this. And who she was using to help her build up her channel. They go different chats to chat, running plays, derailing and doing that extra shit. And then so she said when I found out that she wanted to bring Lemon down, I'm like, I'm already tapping that ass for the disrespect, by him misgendering me. And he thought he was doing his big one, cussing a nigga out on his platform and stuff. So I was like, okay. And I just started listening to her talk and stuff. And then I was like, well, somebody sent me something of his stuff in the Discord and stuff. It wasn't for her to try to find out who hit her channel because she ain't even been going live or nothing. And so when I sat up there and I was talking to her and gave her a little bit because Rico said don't give her everything. And then when he showed me the things, I showed her Lemon's Discord, a copy of some of his. And then I told her because I wanted to warn Pizarro Lady Nika and all them, the ones that I like, that they getting flagged that somebody behind the scenes is working. And if they look in those pictures, they can see the other groups that's a part of the teams and stuff. All that is not even my Discord. And
I
so
I
and
think
so
the
that's
whole.
when yeah, that's
Oh
when
no,
I
go ahead.
sent that hello?
No, I said go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, and so that's when she was like, well, I'm gonna tell them I got plenty moles and I got something working and stuff. I got some moles behind the scenes and shit. I was like, you can tell them what you want to and like this. And then she kept on, like asking for different stuff. I told her in the text, go ask Rico and go ask Sour Patch. Go interview them. All my receipts is on the wall, everything that was said and stuff. And that trip and stuff like that I was never supposed to go there. That was the trip that she was planning on doing, a Vegas trip to destroy a Lemons trip. And when she wanted me to send her something for her birthday. I blocked her because it's just like something in my spirit wasn't feeling right. And then I'm glad I did when I blocked her. That's when I seen. I guess she thought I was gonna come out there and say that she's still on the same shit, trying to tear her friends down.
I I'm gonna tell you guys this. So I know some of what Smooth is talking about, but I know that you guys know more of what he's talking about. I have a reason for talking to Smooth right now. My name has come up in this situation ever since this fight has come up and before, and I have been doing my best to just stay in my lane. But now I have some questions, and there's things that I want to talk about from my angle. Now, Smooth has his own story, and you guys have been following it. I haven't been in y'all streams. I haven't seen me in my streams. I haven't been in y'all clouds. I don't know what Smooth's talking about, but you guys know, and I feel that everybody has the right to tell their story.
It's
Everybody has
weird
the right.
because she messed up my marriage like this when I told her she fucked up my marriage the last time. That's why my wife left me the last time. When you sit up there and make them statements and stuff saying that I'm fucking with you or I want you and I don't cheat. I never cheated on my wife at all. I don't believe in cheating. And so this time she really did it. So I'm like, okay, since she did it like that, I'm coming after her and motherfuckers that's lying for her and protecting her because you fucked up my home. I'm in a whole different home now.
Wait a minute. So wait. I'm confused. So okay, so you're married. You're married.
Yes.
I know, and congratulations on your marriage.
My
But
wife
because
is
of
on my
your
wall on IG.
yeah, beautiful family. So because of your situation with Snoopy,
This,
you're not with
yeah, with
your
this
family?
snouting. No, because she been having trolls trolling stuff and saying that I'm messing with all these women, 20 women and different stuff like that, and that I'm supposed to have kids by it's a big old fuck up and shit. And then people wondering why am I going after people's pages? Because bitches, y'all fucking with my home.
Can I ask you? Okay, so for some of us that don't know the story, including me, can I
Yes.
ask you how this started? Because some of us, some of you, I can see Pizza knows the story, and I probably know better, but the rest of us, uh, don't really know. How did this start? Because the last I checked, you guys were cool. How did this even come up?
We was cool in the chat, but it was never no behind the scenes. After 2 years ago, when I had to come out and expose her the last time, it wasn't never no behind the scenes. It wasn't no she undercover or nothing like that. When I was in November, this November, when I was getting ready to flag that troll page that kept stalking me in every chat and had my wife cuss me out about it and stuff, that's when I said I'm a flag that damn page, and that's when she called me, and that's how I knew it was her. And I was wondering, why every day me, my wife getting into it with me, keep on accusing me, and I'm like, I'm not doing shit. And that's how that all came out. And then when I said, oh, that's Snoop, when I figured out when she called me and texted me, and I told her, and she was like, she don't care, she gonna mess up my relationship again. So it was just like that. But I just helped it before. It was like a charity thing. It was never no helping the channel or nothing like that. Because I don't know if you remember before when I told you that it was 5 CCs I wanted to give $1,000 to each. because I
I
want to
remember.
continue to see some. I want to continue to see some content. She was like, no, because they gonna play you like a trick. That's also my message. They're gonna play you like a trip. And I said, I just wanted to, let us know they already trying to use me to come against you. She try to make it like she wants to be the because she trying to build the content. She trying to get people to come over to her channel. But I guess since I didn't get her nothing for her birthday, which her birthday is November 30th, I had got back with my wife, so it wasn't no point in me spending money to another female or nothing like that. And I only gave her $95. The last time I gave her ass almost up to 20,000, and that's my dog's pocket change right there. I give that to my dog.
Not your dog pocket. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
she be chewing. She got $200 bills over here on the floor chewed up now. She playing with.
I'm trying to get to my chat from my phone, but I can't. So okay, so I was trying to get to I can't get to you guys. I'm gonna say this. I I guess for me, because your name has been coming up a lot, and I try to look
That's
at.
because she's been spreading my name. She's been trying to act like she got receipts. She's trying to act like I'm a part of a team. I never been a part of no team. I'm solo. I always rock solo. And the only way I flag a person if you disrespect me. If you fucking with me and you stalking me and you harassing me, that goes against the guidelines. I will flag your shit. And that's just plain and simple. I'm not just gonna play with these people. They like it's okay for them to dox, it's okay for them to call people's jobs, it's okay for people to get in people's home life. You messing up people's home life. But if somebody flag your channel, you need the money. I don't. So if somebody flag your shit, oh, it's an uproar. But what about invading people's private stuff, taking pictures of them in their private zone and stuff like that, doing weird shit? It's that stalking type of shit that I'm not with. And it seemed like lately she been bringing my name up everywhere. And the
Why?
only reason why I did not know, I guess, because if I blocked her and cut her off, I didn't get her nothing for her birthday. But it's been an issue ever since I blocked her and cut her off. And then when I seen that she had went live, what was that last week? I had unblocked her just to tell her stop trying to use my name for content, stop trying to use me for content because I'm not messing with you. And then she tried to act like she was flagged. Well, if you was sitting up there flagged the whole time while you was live, show them receipts because I post all my flags and I will put your name on the flag that I flagged you. I will let you know, hey, I hit you. You've been hit by a smooth quarter. That's what it says on all my flags. I'ma hit you, and I'ma tell you I hit you.
I can't get to my. I can't see you guys from my phone, but I think y'all know I'm not leaving the stream up, right? So you guys can talk freely in the chat.
Okay, so I can't talk freely. I'm sorry. I'm sitting up here trying to
I'm not
sugarcoat
leaving.
shit
I'm
and
not leaving this up. I said, I mean, no, I'm not leaving the stream. I don't think I'm gonna leave it up, but I'm feeling a certain kind of way about a lot of things. I'm just letting you talk. Now for the chat, now I'm gonna give you a foot. No, you don't gotta censor yourself for me. I'm not leaving. I probably won't leave it up, and if I do leave it up, it's because I'm gonna follow up on your stream on top of what you say. I don't know really what all is going on, but I think that other people do. I was really kind of focused on, dang, how the last I seen, and it's always interesting to me, is you guys were just, I mean, you're not ever really in beef, so this is kind of interesting, but I'm here for I'm watching.
I don't bother nobody.
I'm
That's the
watching
crazy part.
now.
I don't bother nobody. And she put my name in the shit last time. Like when I stopped giving her 2 years ago, she put my name in it and shit and try to act like I was a payola and I was like I was trying to control her with money. No, you called me because you need your lights, you need help with your lights, you needed help with your car. It was nothing about no channel. Because I'm not gonna help you with all that much money for no damn channel that you're not doing nothing with.
Phew. Can you
And
okay?
so
So
this
listen.
time,
Go ahead.
yeah, ask me some questions because I feel better
No,
if
no,
you
no,
ask
no,
me
no.
some questions.
Just saying. Then I have questions just based off of the chat. Um, I guess for me, what were you gonna say before I said that?
No,
Um,
what I'm saying is the only thing it is when I stop helping her, that's when the issues and the problems is, and it was mainly started. We what started having issues when she seen me in your chat before, and it's like you taking a addict's side, and I'm like, how? Because I said she looked nice, and I'm proud of her. It's just like some jealousy there. I don't know what's mentally wrong with the woman or what, but I think for me to be autistic, I think something really majorly wrong with her.
can you
I mean,
address? Go ahead.
go ahead, tell me what you got to
Can
say.
you address, because I see it in the chat, and no, I'm sure that Smooth is a man, because Smooth Carter and I used to have a really close friendship where we used to we were like very friendly, very pretty close actually. We talked a lot.
Very friendly, and we talk on the on goddamn IG, so it ain't like you ain't seen me and like that. That's what they don't know. But I let people think whatever. It's just getting on my nerves that all of a sudden that now you want to turn it into I'm supposed to be a girl, and it's just like you doing shit out of spite, like you don't want
Not
nobody
a
else talk
girl.
to. I
So my
know.
question was, and the funny thing is, which isn't funny for you, but y'all called him a dude when he first came out here. Smooth Carter, um, he's always. I guess when I was telling Smooth to, you gotta get on camera because, and I'm
I be
saying
having
this.
my shirt off.
I'm saying this respectfully. He's giving out more details than I'm,
Shirt off. I'm sorry.
So because he sounded so feminine, he knows this. I said so, but because he sounded, he's soft spoken, I'm like, you're gonna have to get on camera because I'm not sure that you're a Negro. Like I don't know what you are. So Smooth Carter's a dude, and I'm wondering when did it change for people thinking that you are a female? Why did that happen?
The other day when Snoop thinking she was gonna get her some content, that's when she lied and said that. But I'm like, goddamn, everybody see me with my shirt off. It's like when I'm talking to a person FaceTime, I might not have a shirt on. And then for her to say that a strap on or whatever, I don't even wear no drawers. I let my nuts hang. I'm sorry. I free ball.
Yeah, well, there went my monetization. So I'm not gonna leave it up anyway. But what's good, Goosey? Goosey, number one. My name has come up a lot, and I have not been in the loop. So Smooth Carter and I used to be friends. So I'm wondering what my used to be friend is going through because I'm curious about this. Go ahead, Smooth. I'm here for it, and I don't have to know what's
I
going
think
on. I'll catch up.
it's just everybody that's been nice to you, everybody that's cool with you, and that gave you a voice. The woman got an issue with. That's all that is. I think it's some kind of insecurity or whatever and stuff. And I'm like, God, it just got weird. I had blocked her, and then all of a sudden this shit came up, and then I'm hearing my name and titles and shit. That's why I hit the link and like, damn. Then everybody like I even posted the picture with my shirt up and stuff. I'm like, okay, here my shirt up and stuff. Oh no, that's still no.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you about the picture. That doesn't do you any justice. Let's just keep it real. It doesn't do you any
I'm
justice. But
anorexic.
when Smooth and you're small, dude. But Smooth and I'm not caping for Smooth because I have my issues with Smooth right now. I'm feeling a little upset with Smooth. But if
I'm
you see
115.
on camera, he doesn't look like a girl. And there are some dudes that are pretty, right? But no, when he first came out, we all knew it was a dude. And then I don't know how that changed, but maybe because his voice is so soft. I'm not really worried about the picture because I'm just like, dude, you can't really tell what that picture is, like for real, unless you really look at it. But no, on camera, if you're looking at him, he doesn't look like you can tell it's a dude. Like he has nothing there. Like he's just whatever.
You gonna tell all our personal.
Go ahead. Let me shut up. You speak your piece.
Nah, you good. It's just funny to me that now all of a sudden they're trying to make me a girl, and I'm like, okay, what does the voice got to do? The softness of your voice do not determine what you got in your pants. There's a lot of dudes that talk soft and proper.
I don't even know why people care so much, honestly. If they're not like married to you or dealing with you as far as a relationship level, who cares? I know a lot of women that get called men because they have masculine traits. Almost making an issue
Well,
out
you
of
know,
it. You are what you are, but that's why I said in this chat, we're not going to misgender you. We're not going to call you what you're not. And you guys can say that he's a she all that you want to. I can't convince people that don't want to be convinced. But I'm saying that I saw this guy, and even though, and we even got into a beef once, and I was just like, I'm gonna, yeah, no, I'm not about to put pictures out there, but I, at the time, I'm talking about quote, I ain't talking about nothing weird, but I just found it interesting, but I don't like people being lied on, and I'm not caping for Smooth, but I think that's the least of his concerns right now is if he's male or female. And some people say
yeah,
he's just
really, it just didn't make no sense that I was just being nice and helped the woman with $95 and told her to go. She needed some content and stuff like that, but she wanted the receipts and shit. She wanted something to bring Lemon down because she wanted to bring some content to her channel. That's why I only gave me and Rico only gave her some little crumbs because you know I keep receipts. I'm the king of receipts. So
there
it's
was a
just
question in chat about, oh, I didn't see it. Have I seen, I can't see it. Are y'all asking if I seen Smooth? Go ahead, Smooth. I'm sorry, I lost the comment. I was trying to answer it, but
it's more better. So she wanted to know if you see me, and which you already. You just told him you see me. We don't talk with the camera off. We talk with it on. And I may have a shirt on, and I may
okay, we
not.
good, we good, we good. Move on. Move
Okay,
on.
yeah. We don't need. I don't need
So
to get
what
into
we'll
all
do,
the details of how we
I won't
talk.
look at the chat. I won't look at chat. I just want to talk to you. Um, I want to talk to you, and then I'll tell you how I feel with this conversation right now and us catching up. Because I'm more concerned because a lot of people have been following this story with you. A lot of people have been um okay, yeah, ignore the chat. I'll get to the comments in the chat later. A lot of people know the story with you, so I'd much rather you address the stuff that's going on. I'll get, if I don't get to me tonight, that's fine. I'd rather you just address that because I haven't followed. I saw one video that someone sent me today, and I was like, "What the hell, Smooth got going on? Is he okay?"
Now,
So I
when
want you
she
to
was
address
on
that.
Pizarro's, hold on, she was on Pizarro's thing, and she kept on trying to act like she had some tea and talking about make me drop the receipts. That's what pissed me off because you don't have nothing. You don't even have everything. You don't have really nothing. I gave you crumbs. Me and Rico gave you crumbs. And I sent, and then when she kept sitting up there trying to threaten me on Pizarro's channel and stuff, I went, got left out the live, and I started posting receipts. Like, you're not fixing to try to wolf me. All that shit that you did before when I couldn't speak because I was facing something back then, you're not fixing to keep trying to play me like I won't hit a link. And all in my text, if you go down my wall, you'll see her saying, Coco, tell your daddy that he's starving me like Trump. Okay, I've been a man all the way up into then, and then she was like, just drop the dick on, let them think what they want to think. I just be saying stuff to say that you just say that because I'm mad at you. Why even play with my sexuality like that? Because you want everybody to turn against me. Because, like you say, I got 20K subs, so she could tell people whatever. But I was just being a friend and helping. And I'm glad I didn't give her more than $95 because usually I don't like giving women nothing under 500. So that was just like embarrassing to give a 35 and 65, but something in my spirit was telling me don't go no higher than that.
Go ahead, you got the floor. I'm not. I'm letting you speak because this is your story. You get out what you want to get out.
So that was basically it. That's how the receipts started dropping because she kept threatening me on Pizza's channel. And then she was sitting up there saying, calling me one of those women and stuff because she know that's why I started flagging Lemon. And I said, I see what you trying to do. I'm not fixing the flag piece because I see what you're trying to do. That's why you got on her channel saying that. Because that's why I started flagging Lemon because he was calling me a Dykes and Studs. and gender bender and stuff like that. So I've been hitting him ever since he first disrespected me. I've been hitting him. It wasn't no team. And I got all the, I posted all the proof when I took his channels. I posted all the proof and everything. It's not no group. I'm not in no group. I never hang with no groups. I never rock with no groups. It's just like when I open up my IG, motherfuckers just drop stuff back in there because I had my IG closed for 2 years too. And when I opened it back up, that's when all the messages and receipts started, just jumping to my IG on all the different people, the different plots and schemes and stuff. All that stuff got dropped in my IG. And when I found out that she's still on her bullshit, and that part about taking a trip to Vegas with the airplane, she was talking about meeting up with Mr. West because she's not with him. She just used him to troll people. But her main is an obsession. Obsession, if you look at my text, is that she was trolling DK, which is John Cato.
Wait, what? Say that again?
Yeah, if you look on my wall, it's in the receipts. Because I said, Lemon's about to, drag you because West cammed up on the camera. He looked like he's 400 pounds with some titties. I mean, he had some big titties. I thought he needed a bra on, but hey.
Let me go to your wall.
Yeah, if you go on my wall and you look down there and look in the receipts, it says that she was just saying that because when Lemon was going off on her about, she's still trying to suck Don Cato's dick and shit like that. Yeah, and then I told her about it. I was like, man, this dude clowning you about that. She said, no, she's been trolling DK and she see that he still wants it. So all this stuff is behind jealousy. You goddamn right, because I'm not being quiet. I'm not letting nobody lie on me, lie on my name, and none of that. And if I gotta take a couple of channels to make a motherfucker think about it, then hey.
Jane, you got a lot on your girl. Goodness. Huh? I was like, goodness,
oh, you said goodness.
What'd you think I said?
Yeah.
Oh my.
I thought you said good. Yeah, oh well, God, I'm like, yeah. I post everything.
I don't use God's name in vain. I had to catch myself because I almost said something I don't say. But I thought she was over that dude. But I think how'd you put all this stuff on your community wall? Okay, I'll have to go through that later. That's a lot on your wall.
Yeah, and I also did because also when Lemons Mod started trolling and started harassing me, BL and Cool Storm and stuff, I started hitting his ass again. Like I said, I'm not stopping till next year. I'm gonna give people, hey, I'm gonna have to teach you. When I say leave me alone, because I don't bother nobody. I like to sit in the chats and chill and listen, and do my last, but they act like you can't say nothing. And then they send their little minions to follow you and take pictures. Like Snoop got people taking pictures of my wall and reporting back to her and stuff. So since you want to stalk me, that means everywhere you go, I need a flag, right? Since you're harassing me, you stalking me.
Do you think that this would blow over with you guys?
I hope so. I just really hope she just back the fuck up and leave me alone. Don't speak on me no more. And I think I don't know. I think she really sick in the head. She's not over Don Cato. She's still obsessed with you. It's in my receipts. It's in my receipts. I don't think she's over that. And she still ain't over you. I mean, it kind of made me like, I know you just helping her back then, but it kind of made me kind of figure like something funny going on.
May I ask you a question? And they don't want to hear from me. They want to hear from you.
Okay.
Question that came up. What do you mean by stalking? Hey, Ms. Rel.
Okay, if you take Lady Snoop. Okay, what I mean by stalking is follow me around in each chat, watching. I got Lady Snoop blocked. So what she do is she got a One page, Smooth Carter's wife, Smooth Carter's baby mama, and she got a whole about 100 some pages I done had to block within this week. Following me around talking about I got babies by Smooth Carter. No, the fuck you don't. I got 3 kids. So it's just like that's stalking, you follow me to chat, and then you going spreading lies different places. It's like, what is wrong with you? Why is you going around doing this stuff? I never wanted her. I never dated her. I was just helping somebody in need. And it made me like, I don't even want to help nobody else. And it's just like, it's a bad thing because it seemed like I'm helping the wrong people because I'm helping people and then they want to try to like make it like you want them. I don't want you. If you looked at the men that she's supposed to be so-called with on here, I wouldn't fuck behind them. It just, I don't know, it's just like a bum activity. I wish you'd ask me some questions. You got me sitting up here doing
I don't know.
myself.
Okay, you guys. Now he's.
Yeah.
I just wanted you to get out. Okay, so he'll take your questions now. Be respectful. Let me look at the chat. I usually look at the chat from my phone, but my phone.
Yeah, I've been.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
she's
now
still obsessed with DK. She's still obsessed with DK. She's still infatuated and jealous over MU. Yes, that is true. That is what when she called me to talk, she's still upset that you doing good on your over here in your sector. You getting numbers and stuff like that. She's mad at everybody that's getting cash outs. Everybody's getting cash outs. Everybody's getting free trips and shit. Obviously, the man that she fake claiming is not paying, not helping her the way she need to be helped.
Feronia says, "Can't you report when someone is stalking you? This is so scary."
I should have reported to the laws because she keep on. The next step I am gonna do is go up there and file charges on her because it's like getting ridiculous. Because you follow me chat to chat, then you have other people taking the pictures on my wall, and then you even had a Queen of Sanity to try to befriend me on IG just so you could try to get pictures. I blocked her because I already knew something wasn't right. And then when Queen Sanity told me on whose panel was that? Dory's panel. That Snoop had her to take a picture of my wall. She said, I thought that was cool because Snoop had me to take a picture of your wall and send it to her. Why is you doing that?
Wall?
My community wall. Everything that I put on. Yeah, she had Queen Sanity. Oh, yes. Queen Sanity told me that today. And then that's why I said, since she's following me and stalking me and keep going different places, lying on my name, and I be at work and sometimes I get the notification, okay, your name was brought up here. They spamming your name in this chat. Then it's her. She gets up under all these different troll pages.
Okay, so now I'm gonna tread lightly with this part. A lot of that stuff I'm a little lost on, but now I want to get into the conversation with you. We fall out over a lot of stuff, and some of this stuff is pretty layered with me. Some of this stuff is pretty layered, but why did we fall out? I feel that I went through a lot of stuff. She was in the middle of it. And all this stuff is just coming back out now. So I'm kind of confused. Because you and I didn't have an issue. You and I used to speak pretty much every day. And then all of a sudden you just disappeared. And next thing I know, you're dragging me from place to place. And I'm like, what did I do to you? On that note, here we go. Listen, I have all kinds. Smooth, get back up here. I have all kinds of questions. I feel a lot of stuff. A lot of the things I'm not really sure. Y'all have any kind of questions? MU likes questions to begin with the thank you. Yeah, because other than that, I just think y'all talking to each other. I'm feeling a certain kind of way about a lot of this stuff. He dragged you today. Who dragged me today? I don't know what to thank you, Vibrant. I don't know what y'all talking about. I have been in the closet. I'm gonna just say you guys from Queen Sanity is in the chat. She's in whose chat? I don't know what y'all talking about. let me just talk on my own because I don't know what happened to Smooth. A lot of the stuff, like my name has come up ever since this fight. I've been trying to ignore a lot of the stuff, but I got zero questions after my head. And this has to do with stuff before you guys knew me, so just go along for the ride. I don't know. I can't go backwards. Smooth Carter was talking to you too. We were friends. Thank you, Barbara. We were friends, and we were pretty close as far. Queen Sanity's in my chat. Queen Sanity can come. She can hit my link. I can't see. I don't know why I can't see Queen Sanity. I may have forgotten. A lot of people are blocked from a long time ago. I don't have issues with the same people. Just ask a question, free thinker reviewer. I don't know what you want me to say. I don't have a problem with her or anybody else. Let me see what happened to Smooth, because I was just gonna ask about. Let me just get to my part of all this, because I don't know really what's going on with him. I can't keep up with it. But with the fight and everything else and people talking about stalking, I really feel a certain kind of way about it, you guys, because a lot of people tried to make it seem like I had this issue with Snoopy all this time, and I let y'all kind of run at it, even with Smooth. And I'm not saying anything. I'm not even going to look at the chat right now because I don't want to hear y'all negative comments about what I'm about to say. But when I was in the thick of what I was going through, a lot of you turned on me for what? When Snoopy and I fell out, it was not over DK. It was not over DK. All this stuff, everybody else has talked about this stuff. I haven't talked about it. I just went about my business and let you guys have it, because I already knew that people were going to gaslight me like they've been gaslighting me, telling me that it's all in my head. I'm playing with her life. No, it's the opposite. What you guys are going through right now is very light compared to what she's done to me. This did not start with DK, my beef with her. I got along with her. I would go on her. I have the emails, you guys, but I can't do all this in this stream because I got to get to my other stream. But let me tell you this. A lot of the things that Smooth is saying, I can vouch for, but I kind of feel a certain kind of way about it. I feel a certain kind of way about it because I haven't really visited things from my past. I've walked away. But since it's come back up, we could talk about it because I don't have the same feelings attached to it. Our beef started when I hit 10 Toes Down platform. I was going on her platform. She sent me an email like, hey, this is Snoopy. Come over to my channel. Come talk about stuff. Because I started on YouTube, not in any type of sector really that you guys know of that much. And she reached out to me because of a situation that I was going through. She reached out. I'm not looking at y'all right now in the chat. And she did it under the guise of a friendship. All right. It was her. It was Lady Law. I was to choose a platform. And for some reason, I can't remember the reason right now, I chose her platform. She was like in my chat and stuff. I used to donate a lot at that time because at that time, I thought these were good people. And these people were just trying to hear my side and get to the side of the story. We fell out because I went to 10 Toes Down platform. She saw me over there and she threw a big fit. Like, why is she over there? You guys are taking advantage of her. It wasn't that. She was upset because the donation stopped. She was a Smooth hit. Okay. Oh, you can come back up, Smooth Carter, because I'm about to get to you. But I'm going to just tell this because I just had to fall in the air. That's how we fell out. Because I went over to 10 Toes Down platform. And then I ended up going over there with Sonetter. They became very friendly with me. They're still friendly with me. They're still one of my biggest supporters. And she threw a fit. And then next thing I know, she started to make streams against me. As I thought I was just coming up there sharing and talking about like addiction and the situation I had with this guy on YouTube. She turned it against me. And then, Smooth, let me finish my thought. I'm going to bring you up. Is that you?
Yeah.
And then she saw me with someone in the background. I was being goofy. Y'all didn't know about DK. You guys didn't know about him. Snoopy and I didn't have a fallout. She saw me in the background. And then she reached out to him. We were already beefing now because of the 10 Toes Down. But thing. But at that time, I was trying to make peace. I was like going over to her platform, trying to be like, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? All along, she's been plotting against me. And it all had to do because I went on 10 Toes Down platform. So y'all need to stop saying that I fought over DK. I didn't fight over that, over him. Because I didn't know what was happening. I don't care what kind of lie she spun. I don't care that she said I played her life. I don't care about any of that. That's what happened. And at that time, I would go over there because DK was telling me to go over there. He was telling me to make peace with her, and people were seeing it like, man, why is she coming at you like that? Why this? And I want to defend myself because there's only so many times I'm gonna get hit in the head, not literally like she did, but there's only so many times I'll get hit in the head before I speak. And she went on like this whole MU hate train kind of thing. So when I started to go live, DK was telling me that I needed to back off, or he's going to expose my receipts, he was going to do this, and he was going to do that. And I couldn't understand it. So I did a live stream talking about, well, dang, am I sleeping with her man? It was sarcastic. It was a joke because I never thought that DK would do that. I never thought that. And I kept all that stuff to myself. Why? Because you guys can have it. I moved on with my life. But little did I know that those two are already messing around. Now, remember, we were already together 2 years and you guys knew nothing about it. You guys knew nothing about it. Because I don't come here talking about my relationships. Y'all didn't know that Smooth Carter and I were friends. Y'all didn't know anything about Snoopy or DK. Y'all didn't know about DK. Y'all didn't know about anybody I was talking to. I didn't come telling you guys. She was the one putting all those woof emojis up, and it was my old, very old friend Sooner that was like, hey, MU, look at these pictures. And I'm still thinking like, la-di, la-di, la, he's not going to do this to me. That's what happened. And then when I found out with the rest of you, it was on a live stream. Nobody cared. You guys ran with that story. Nobody cared how many people was beating my back in. Nobody gave a damn. You guys just ran with that damn story. That's what you did. And I'm like, I'm getting criticized because I'm trying to figure out what happened in my relationship. And when I did move on, I didn't interfere with what they had going on. When he was talking to her, there was no back and forth, because if you guys remember, at that same time, I lost my kids because some ass decided to just keep calling CPS on me. So this stuff that they're trying to talk about online, this whole, oh, these people are playing in my life that Snoopy's trying to spill, I feel a certain kind of way because all the things that she's accusing you guys of doing to her is what she did to me. And y'all didn't give a damn. All you guys could say, oh, she's an addict. I didn't ask y'all for any damn donations. Y'all act more like drug addicts than I ever did because I never came out here asking for a damn thing. You guys came to me, invited me to your platforms, and I don't care who don't like my live stream. I don't need you. I don't need you. Because I stood the test of time. And she played in my real life. She went after my relationship just because I was with them, because that was the only support system I had. That person was helping me get sober, and then of course other things happen, and I'm not caping for him. I don't give a damn what happens to him. How dare you guys try to make it seem like she's this victim out here? You want y'all played in my face, but I was too sick to deal with it at that time. I'm not sick now, okay? I'm healthy. Everyone turned on me. She goes on these platforms. She goes to Sonetter, 10 Toes Down. She has a live stream. This is all public. I was stalked in real life, okay? Not on YouTube. She goes to 10 Toes Down in Senator who befriended me. Yes, there's a history there. Has this live stream with anybody that supported me in my chat, including Tommy. Anybody that supported me. Y'all remember that stream with Tommy? She tried. Hold on. You taking off? Love you. Okay. Drive safe. Be careful. All right. My daughter's going out with friends. I'm not looking at y'all stream because I've been done with a lot of you a long time ago. Hang tight, Smooth. I got you.
All right.
She did this live stream, spread these lies about me, and asked them if they still supported me. And they all said no. Everybody that supported me, she's behind the scenes. She's sending people to my chat to befriend me for pictures that she claims she has put out because I stole her. What what dude did I steal? And how do you steal somebody that's been with you for years before y'all find out? I don't understand it. And every time I tried to speak, all you guys would do was play in my face and gaslight me, telling me it's in my head and she's right and I'm doing something to her. The victim. You guys called me the victim, but I stayed silent. And you guys continue to label me because you wanted to silence me, because y'all didn't want to be called on y'all BS. I was the one struggling with addiction, and I was the most sober-minded person out of all of you. I was the most reasonable one. And now all those people that turned on me, the ones that I want in my life are in my life today, okay? They came back, but they didn't want to do it publicly because they were afraid of what Snoopy was going to say. And then you guys keep saying, oh, what did Snoopy go around saying? Y'all playing in her life. She played in my life. She took pictures of my school, my dance school, my house, the gate. I put all the receipts out there, and all you guys did was say, oh, MU's playing victim. Fuck y'all and y'all victim claiming shit, because every time y'all say that somebody's playing victims because you want to silence them so somebody else can go cry. Now she's crying because she got knocked in the head because y'all streaming. She said it was 2 years ago. She's been talking about me for years. Since 2018, 2019, what are y'all talking about? Nobody says, oh, Snoopy, that was in the past. People bring her up to me. I don't bring her up. Even Smooth Carter turned on me. I don't know why. But I'm going to shut up now so Smooth Carter can talk. But all of this.
No, it's just when a motherfucker stopped helping her, that's when the lies itself came. When I didn't. No, I said when I stopped helping her, like November, almost the end of November was the last time. Because she wanted, if you read the receipts, it says, right before her birthday, I got back with my wife. It ain't none of that. There ain't no friendship. Blocked back again. Nope. Reject. Ever since I blocked it in, I've been getting all these damn lies. It's been some issues after issues. Motherfuckers trolling in different chats. It's like, then I'm reading this comment about, no, I'm serious, BL is Lemon's mod and stuff, but at the same token, motherfuckers are shooting slugs and stuff. But when Snoop is running around here and all these different troll names, trolling, talking about got 10, 15 kids by me and shit like that. Smooth Carter, baby mama, Smooth Carter wife, and then all these other different trolls, like this one troll that says she ain't bathed in 5 years. That was Snoop sitting up there and all them different ass troll pages and shit.
I'm just like, let me
ask I only gave her $95 and I stopped. I blessed her with $95. The motherfucker was hungry. She was hungry. And when she called me and told me that them 3 people, how do you say it? Exposed her. One of the people that she told something to exposed her. And I felt bad for her, and I gave her what, 60 then 35. Then I got back with my wife. My wife got the money. I didn't get it nothing on November 30th for her birthday. That was it. That was a wrap. The last message I told her to do was go talk to Rico and Sour Patch. I'm not on no world tour or nothing like that. If I see my name in the title, I do have a right to come say something. And like I've been seeing my names and titles in some people's channels I don't even fuck with. Like some people, if I see my name in the title, I just go ahead, flag that shit and keep it moving because I don't fuck with you. But certain people, I like Dory's channel, I got on the panel today. It's not no world tour or nothing like that. I just seen my name up there and then heard that I was supposed to have flew down there to California. I ain't been to motherfucking California. I've been to Washington. I've been everywhere else. I ain't been to no California. Matter of fact, I just left Seattle, Washington. So it's like, no.
I think that hey, you guys in the chat. No, this isn't my normal commentary, but I've had this problem online for a minute and I had to address it. But we'll get back on track.
It's when you stop helping the person and then the person want to try to control you and they figure, I already say motherfuckers will believe them anyway. And it's like everybody give her sympathy and stuff. People take her word. It's like she a victim. And just like she's saying domestic violence, that man in that goddamn black truck did not hit her. She stole that girl and called herself as to run and jump in the goddamn car. And while she was pulling the door, the man's arm was already sitting on the damn door. When she got to hitting that girl, stole the girl from the bag, the girl turned around and got on that ass before she knowed it. But if you look at the video, I don't know if you seen that fight video of the situation when she grabbed that dough and the dough hit her ass. That's because she caught herself hitting the girl who was about to jump in the car. The door opened like that. The dude jumped out because shit, he already leaning on the door sitting in the car. When he jumped out, he almost slipped on the goddamn wig. He did not hit her. Now she's saying domestic violence. Then she said the man, King Pang, roofied her. And then so it's just like that's a dangerous woman. For you to sit up there and say you've been on a show and then all of a sudden after the fight video, all of a sudden the man's supposed to have put some drugs in your drink. But the man said on Lemons Live, that she was just drinking water. Yeah, she accused the man of roofing her the show, and then she talking about she going back to season 3. Why would you go on a show if somebody put drugs in your drink? Why didn't you go straight to the police? Because I would have went straight to the police. You put something in my drink. I'm just saying. Or the laws would be called right then and there.
I hate that. The one I hate what you're going through. I don't like to see people. I mean, we should be on here. And you guys are right. This is not my normal commentary. It's not at all. But
we should be on
we're friends. We're friends. And why go back if you were drugged? Brown Beauty, what you talking about? Why go back if you were drugged? I'm not sure what you mean by that question.
Because Snoop, all of a sudden, Snoop said now all of a sudden she was drugged. But the man said up there said she didn't drink nothing but water, and he told her that, they gotta have a shot with her or something. But she was mainly slicking and drinking water. The woman was now all of a sudden you was drugged. You didn't say nothing 2 years ago. You didn't say nothing before the fight video came out. Now all of a sudden you was drugged. And that's some stuff that, that's a serious case to put on a man, especially a businessman that's doing business like that. You talking about he roofied you. And then you got jumped and beat up. That's a case. On a black man like that, it's just like, how deep is your lies gonna go? I mean, you trying to bring everybody down? You mad that everybody making money and stuff? It's just like some stuff that it was an eye opener for me, that I should have not responded to her, not talked to her, and not try to help nobody out.
It's buffering. Are you guys? Wait a minute. The sound is bad, you guys. Let me know. Go ahead. I can't tell y'all on my end. I can't tell, so y'all gotta let me know. It was just about to loop the. I was just okay. Go ahead, you guys. I'm lost.
Okay. No, is it you good?
Oh, I'm good. They said the sound was good, so I'm not gonna worry about it.
Okay.
No sound good to be. You guys ask him questions because I haven't followed the story enough to really follow it.
All this shit, I don't know. Ever since I'm kind of gonna blame Goosey. I like Goosey and like his commentary and everything, but ever since he brought that fight video up, then all of a sudden my name came up out of her mouth. That's how this shit started. Video, her getting her ass beat. Then all of a sudden, rumors about me started coming back up and surfacing.
Goosey, how did Goosey got it with you?
No, me and Goosey don't have no issues. I guess him and Snoop was getting into it or whatever. Or Snoop, Snoop always talking macho shit to people. Snoop was going off and did something to the man. But the man turned around and found that damn video and played the fuck out that video, broke it down step by step.
I'm gonna say this because everybody keeps talking about pulling up and stuff like that, and we're all like grown, most of us. Like, why in this day and age? I mean, I kind of blame the sector for her getting beat up, honestly, because they made it seem like it's cool to pull up on people. They made it seem
like she's mad about that. She got her ass whooped, and I guess I guess me being thrown in there was like a deflection. Why are you bringing up something 2 years ago? Why are you deflecting off of the ass whooping thing? You know, you such a tough blood and shit like that. But really, she don't want to see my wife hands. But everything since that damn fucking video, my name been surfaced back up. And then it's like, what the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna expose you and Rico. We're not behind the scenes. I'm not on no team. And Rico don't have no problem with saying who the hell he flagged at all. And I post all my receipts anytime I flag somebody. Oh, I'm gonna let you know you've been hit by Smooth Carter, and it's gonna tell you should have left me alone. Cause I don't fuck with nobody, and I don't like people doing all that harassing and trolling and stalking and stuff. I go to different chats. You can't police which chat I go to, and it's just like if you don't give her nothing, you stop helping her. Didn't get her nothing for her birthday, November 30th. Didn't get her nothing for her birthday because I already was back with my wife way before Thanksgiving.
I think a lot of people like me are kind of confused and lost in some of what you're saying, but I know some. Let me rephrase Thinker's question. She goes, I don't care about her getting beat up. I found it interesting. I want to know what they were doing to come for you. That's a good question. I would like
Running
Smooth to
around
tell
in
the
chats
audience about the
spreading
troll.
lies. Running around in chat spreading lies. She was running around in chat saying that she's with me. She's my wife. She's dating me. We got 15 kids. And then one chat says she's telling people I got 20 women on here. You see, that's when you fucking with somebody's home. When you sitting
Hold
up
on,
there
let me.
spreading lies.
I'm a little confused, you guys. So y'all gotta remember, I don't follow. Nothing gets you, Smooth Carter. I don't follow this kind of commentary. So let me bring someone up. That
Hello.
hey, oh, that's you. Okay.
Hey. Um. Smooth. Smooth.
Smooth, are you okay with sanity?
Yeah, didn't you tell me that Snoop had you to take a picture of my wall today?
No, that's not what I said. Smooth.
Would you say
That's
that
not what I
she
said.
she
I
wanted you
wasn't
to take a
even.
picture of my wall? Huh?
No. No, Smooth. No.
Who was that said
No.
that
I
on
wasn't
Dory's
even
channel
talk.
there?
I wasn't talking. When I was speaking, I was speaking to Dory about her channel.
So when you said I thought you and Snoop was cool, and she had
No.
told me to take a
Yeah, I
picture of
was
your
speaking
wall.
to Dory. I was speaking
Okay,
to
then my bad.
Dory,
I
and I
misspoke
did.
on that.
But
Okay.
Smooth,
I'm
I
gonna go on
don't.
mute
Ha-
while you
I
guys have a conversation. I'm gonna put you up here, and I'm gonna go on mute because I don't really know the story. So I'm
Yeah, I
gonna.
don't even know. I mean, because if I made a mistake, I thought you was talking to me when you said she had you to take a picture of the wall. That's why you was, you know, she thought was cool, and I'm like,
that
what? She had you to take a picture of my wall?
that that's not even what I said though. Like
Okay, I'm gonna play it
that's
back. I'm
so
gonna play
far
it back.
from.
I'm gonna play it back though because that's
Okay,
what I thought you was talking about. Yeah, I'm gonna play it back, but I thought that's who you was
okay.
talking about. I thought you was
But
talking to
I
me.
do
So if
want to
you,
tell you, I do want to tell you that whatever you and Snoop got going on, that don't have nothing to do with me. And she has not sent me to do anything to you. And she keeps me out of her
okay,
bullshit.
okay.
Because you
So
just told me.
I'm
I
gonna go
don't
back
really
and I'm
know
gonna
the
listen to that
story.
because I could have sworn that you was talking to me, and I don't think whose panel was that we was on. Was that
Dory's.
Doris? Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
matter of fact, I'm gonna hit my person up to go look at the time step to when we was on because I could have sworn that you was talking to me, talking about I thought y'all was cool because she told me to go take a
No, I
picture
was
of your
talking to
wall.
Dory. I thought her and Dory
Okay,
were
then my
cool.
bad. I apologize then. All right, next.
Okay. I
I
just
thought you
want
was
you to
talking
know
to
that
me.
I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything to you. That's all. I just want you to know that.
Okay, you want to let me know? Okay, cool. Then I thought I was like, man, okay, let me find out she got this girl talking to me, and I was like, She talked to me when you said take a picture of the wall. So you was talking to Dory. Got you.
I was okay. All right. That's all. Thank you for
Yeah, don't be
having
trying to
me
talk
up
shit to
here
me on the
in you.
phone. Oh, you welcome.
Yeah, thank you for answering, Smooth Carter. I don't know. So I'm you guys.
Yeah,
I'm
because
just
I
this is Smooth. This is Smooth story. I don't know his. He can speak his mind. I
it's
don't
just
know.
kind of confusing to me because I'm like, how in the fuck did I get in it? But I know it's ever since that damn fight video came out, ever since Goosey played the fight video. I'm not putting the blame on him or nothing like that. I'm saying ever since that damn fight video and her getting that ass whooping, that's all that's been a topic, and everybody been playing and looping that motherfucker over and over and shit. Ever since that fight video came up, all of a sudden she's saying she got tea. She was working undercover and shit like that. How you working undercover and you ain't even been on your channel. You ain't been on your channel. Then when she went on her channel to go live, she was trying to sit up there and act like I was flagging her. That's when I unblocked her. I unblocked her again to tell her while she was live, stop lying on me. Stop trying to use me for content. It's all in the damn text receipts. It's all on my wall. I post everything. For one, not just for you, just so my wife could see it too, because we sit up here arguing over some bullshit over a female I never dated, never wanted. I just helped the 20K, that was 2 years ago. And that's when Rita laid all the receipts out and everything else and showed all the schemes of Snoop working behind the scenes, getting people flagged and all this shit, working in groups and stuff. I exposed that group 2 years ago.
So is that what
And
Kevin
then,
is talking about when he says I'm going to his wall? Yeah, I don't know, Freethinker. You guys can ask. You guys can ask me because I'm kind of. Today was the first day I even got wind
Texas
of.
crackhead, let me tell your little ass something, because I know exactly who you are. Let me tell you something. I'm not blaming Goosey. I said ever since that goddamn Goosey thing came out of him playing that video, then all of a sudden she needed to use that as a deflection to get people off the fight thing and all of a sudden bring me up and then act like you got tea for content and shit. And I'm not fixing to play those games with you.
I don't know. I think that you guys be respectful to
Oh no,
Snoop.
no, she good. That person good. That person know who I'm talking to.
Oh,
That
okay,
person is
okay.
good.
I didn't see the comment. So the T Fairy said, "Can Smooth?" Thank you guys for the question marks before the sentence. So I know y'all talking to me.
Sexiest
Can Smooth?
crackhead. The lies is going with Snoop. That's what the motherfucking lies is coming from.
Yeah, I know. I'm
I
not
ain't
about.
messed with this woman. I ain't never dated this goddamn female at all. Never wanted her. Never flew out there to motherfucking goddamn California. Never had no goddamn intentions on meeting up with the woman. I'm a married motherfucker. I don't cheat.
Okay, I'm gonna watch some of the language stuff so I don't get flagged. But I'm gonna say this: you got a question right here
I'm listening to.
because some of them, like I don't know if my mods are moving some of the stuff towards you, but can you speak? Oh, that can you speak about the first spaceship cause? I don't know what that means. Can you speak about the first spaceship cause? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I was at the live with Rita, and I'm not sure what the crap she pulled with Nicole isn't being discussed. That's for you, bro. That's for you, Smooth. I'm not sure. Mm.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, do you want me to block that person from the chat?
No, 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 no. I just told you who, you know.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Just leave it like
Oh,
that.
okay. Yeah, I will. You were there too. Okay, you guys. I'm sorry. I know who that person is now. Okay, I'll ignore them.
Okay.
I was there too.
Damage. I don't know. I'm reading somebody saying they want to see me. What you want to see me for?
That's
You
my
ain't
that's
no.
my ignore that. That person's from my my regular commentary. Just because they
Okay,
don't
well then
know.
you can see me you can see me when we talking about the Trump administration and
Yeah, yeah,
stuff.
yeah. They're from
See-
they're from my other stream. Yeah, just let them write out. They don't know what you guys think
Yeah.
on.
Okay. Yeah, I'll see him on that Trump administration thing.
Okay, so let me address.
Oh,
No,
the
Kevin, she was
first
talking about somebody whose
spaceship.
name. Go
I
ahead.
see the question. The first spaceship thing. I exposed that when she had a little flunkies to bring down the spaceship. They already know that. They seen the receipts. Really expose all that. The flag people back then, they already know exactly who it is.
But I think Pizarro said that she doesn't. Yeah, she wasn't talking to you. I think that somebody's name has that in their name. I think that Pizza said she didn't care about that. And you guys,
Yeah.
I don't. Okay, so none of this really has anything to do with
Fuck
me.
you,
This
little bitch. I address you when I want to. Since you want to act like a stupid ass hoe, I address you when I want to. You got me
come back,
fucked
come back.
up.
Who are you talking
Okay,
to?
I'm
Who are you
back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm
Ignore
just
the
I
chat.
was gonna.
Ignore the chat unless they have a question for you. And if they have a question for you, they'll put a question mark before the sentence. Who are you cursing out right now? Did I miss it?
Okay, just I'm gonna let that one rock because I see somebody stealing their goddamn emotional ass feelings. I'm sitting up here getting lied on, and motherfuckers want to take Snoop word as goddamn valid
Okay,
and
let me
shit.
do this. Because that person that's one of my mods. You're gonna have to fall back
No,
because
it's
I
not your mod. It's not your mod.
no
It's not your mod. It's not your mod at all. It's not your mod. I'm not talking to your mod.
okay. You gotta ignore the chat because so many people, if they have a question for you, they'll put a question mark in front of the sentence. I don't know the story. I don't know the story. And a lot of chats though, all you gotta do is say who's bothering you, and my chats will remove my mods will either move the comments or they'll block them from the chat. That's all you
How
gotta
do
do.
how do I chat you? It's just me and you up here in the studio.
You said what?
It's just me and you in the studio.
It's just you and me in the studio.
Okay.
You can message me or you can, if somebody comes backstage, I'll let you know. I will not ambush you. I don't know the story. A lot of people don't know the story. 504 girl, fall back. Because I think you have ulterior motives there. Fall back. I'm not listening to you on this one. So, Smooth Carter came to tell his story, you guys. It's not for me to know. I don't know. I want to know how I felt into it. I feel like Smooth Carter can fill in a lot of blanks for me, things that happened before in the beginning, I feel like that.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I'm sorry for our last fallout of how we fell out before, and I kind of like don't
It's
remember
okay.
it because it's been so long ago, and I've been back in your chat and stuff ever since then. I'll be in your chat when you're doing Trump thing too.
No, I'm all right. I think should you hit the link? Do you know that person?
Ooh,
The crackhead person?
n- read your messages.
You guys, I'm having trouble. Okay. So that person is asking to come up. That's your
Hey.
Damage said, so all of this is this all online or in real life? That's a good question. Thank you, Damage.
It's really not in a real life because me and Snoop, I never met the woman in real life. I was just being I helped her 2 years ago, made a mistake, helped her 2 years ago, fucked around in November, helped her out with $95 and told her to interview Rico and a Sour Patch.
So those are two content creators. So Smooth. So for those of you now, Damage, you gotta forgive me on this one because I don't know the whole story. The chat knows the story. I don't know it that much. So Smooth and I were friends. Smooth's in a situation. Smooth wanted to talk about his stuff online. I said, sure, I'll do a horizontal stream. Click the link, and we got all the stuff. So Smooth goes to these different places, whatever, was friends with somebody, pretty close friends, and they fall out, and it's a very public fallout, and Smooth wanted to come over here and tell the story. So that's why I'm listening as well. But people in the chat's been following the story, so they know. I don't know. That's why I'm just watching, just listening. I just did an open panel so y'all can come up and chat with me because I normally don't do open panels. So that's where we are. Thank you, Mitri. That's where
You
we
see
are.
the message, Mom?
Let me see.
Back check.
Okay, so that person's asking to come up. You're gonna have to sit that one out. You're gonna sit this one out. I gotta follow his lead. I'm trying to get them to address that. Okay, wait, there was a question you're trying to get me to address. I missed it. It's not a question that I'm afraid to address. Give a name. I don't know what you're talking about. Give a name. Rita's. I don't know. Put it back in the chat and I'll address it. I don't know. I'll be yeah, Damage. I'm being a good listener too, because I don't know. I think that
Rico, come up.
So
Rico, come up.
I think that for me, well, I don't want to be insensitive, so I'm gonna wait. But I think for me, Rico. Okay, so Rico, put it in the chat, and I will address it like that. Other than that, I'm gonna have to try to figure it out on my own.
Yes, my tribe for reals. That is correct. You sit there?
I'm listening to you. My mods are messaging me at the same time.
Okay.
I think my
I
moderator
apologize for yelling and cussing at you, sexiest crackhead alive. I apologize.
okay. I
I
guess
apologize.
I
Yeah, I
guess
apologize. I don't mean to be yelling at you. I
her
just
name is
seen who you
Mitri.
was.
I think that I don't want to hold you too long, honestly. I think that what I want to know is like, what is the question?
I don't know.
How did I'm looking at my moderator? The part that I'll post a link to all of it under a post or community wall. What is the question? Okay, I just have to just let this go because I don't know. I'm still lost in this story. I think that
All my receipts is on the wall. Is the I guess what they want to know is how did me and Snoop get back into it? I blocked her. I stopped helping. That's how. And then all of a sudden, my name get brought up everywhere, getting in different chats, being lied on. I'm supposed to have 20 women. I'm supposed to be having 15 kids, messing with all these different women
I
on
gotta mute you
YouTube.
for a second. I gotta figure out what my moderator is talking about. I'll be right back.
All right.
No, you can still talk about whatever you want. I'm listening, but I just have to go on mute.
Okay, go ahead. Shit, I'm going on mute too. Yeah, I ain't holding no time.
Okay, smooth. I'm back. I don't know really what's all going on with you. I feel that
My energy has shifted, since I seen something that I wasn't expecting to see.
but I have no clue what you saw, what you're talking about. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, you got any questions you want to ask me? Cause yeah, we could.
I
Good.
think that for me with Veronia, I don't know. I think we'll just have a
I got a
conversation.
stalker. That's what it is. It seems like I'm getting a lot on and talked about, and trying to
Okay,
get
stay there. Let's
blackballed.
talk
Something
about
like
let's
you was doing. Yeah, something like what happened to you, how you was getting lied on and talked about and stuff. And everywhere you go, it seemed like you getting blackballed and stuff. And I think that's exactly what she's trying to do with me. I mean, I guess it's because I found out who's really behind the scenes and stuff and who's still doing what. And when people think they getting ready to get exposed, they'll run out here trying to tell stuff before you could even. But that wasn't my intention, wasn't to expose her this time because I had no dealings with her. When I find out, when I like to investigate and solve stuff. So when
Joey.
I get sent stuff, yeah, I'm still on that investigation stuff. So I still like to investigate and solve stuff. So when I seen the plays and realized what was happening before before it come out here on the YouTube streets, I be to said something. And some people know that and know that I be figuring out shit. And I figured out that somebody is still behind the scenes and still have her little team doing her dirty work, like hopping on people's panels and getting them people flagged. She don't do it, but she have other people doing it because they get on the panel and say some craziest stuff, and then while they on the panel, they getting hit. And then she made it like I'm trying to take down the trifecta or anybody like that. No, I did not touch none of them people. I only flagged Lemon, and I put a note up there and said who I flagged. And then I show, because it's like those lights right there, and I show my whole damn studio who I flagged, and all of it says Lemon. And that's because he disrespected me. But she tried to put it like I was in a group and I'm working behind the scenes and I'm taking people's messages and screenshotting them. No, I didn't do none of that stuff. When I opened back up my IG, that's when somebody had dropped in a lot of stuff, a lot of people, a lot of Discord stuff, which was some stuff that she wanted, that needed, could have helped her, with some content. But I'm glad I didn't give her all that.
Can
But people,
I? Oh, go ahead. No, no,
yeah,
no. Go ahead. Nope. Go ahead. Finish what you're saying.
I think what it all basically boiled down to is like she said, she's broke. She's working a temp job. She ain't never been no damn teacher. She's been lying and acting like she's doing good, but she's really struggling. Now, if people want to keep protecting her and covering for her, instead of her going out here working behind the scenes and having people running different plays behind the scenes and getting info on each CC that's making money, instead of them doing that, they need to just help her out because she's really struggling. She don't have it like she say she do. I don't know how people not understanding that she stopped going live 2 years ago because the money YouTube's not paying her. She's not making no money. She's not getting no cash out. And the whole thing I'm feeling that is she's really jealous behind you in DK. She still ain't over that yet. She's not over there yet. And if you read one of my text messages, you will see she's still been trolling DK. And like she said in the text, she sees that he still wants her. That's what it's in the text. All this stuff is to deflection off of the fight. That's how I got brought up. Deflection off the fight. And if you excited over $95, I mean, that's nothing.
I think that I'm gonna
It's
go
for
back.
content and cash apps. It's for content and cash apps. That's what she's trying to do. She's trying to build her channel back up. And whoever she got to throw up on the bus and whoever she got to step on to do it, she's doing it. And what better story to bring up again the person that you said that tried to buy you for 20K. I never tried to buy that woman. I never wanted that woman in no intimate way at all. I was never attracted to her, none of that stuff. I was a friend to her. And that
Okay,
was it. I tried to help somebody in need. That was it.
let me say this, you guys. So let me get down to. So you guys, you guys, again, Smooth can say whatever he wants to say. You want to come
Reese,
up?
we
I
wasn't
do
me
want.
and Rick. Hold on real quick. Me and Reese Rico was not behind the scenes making no plots and no plans. The
Wait a
only
minute.
thing is,
Go, the thing is, you gotta realize there's some people just on the chat that don't that's to distract from what you're saying. So I really want to stay focused. People are gonna have their opinions and they're gonna say whatever they want. Who cares if they don't put a question mark before the sentence? It's not an actual
don't
question
even
mark.
answer.
I don't even answer them. Forget them. Who cares? This is your
See what
story.
they're doing? They're trying to deflect and shit. You got a lot of people trying to protect Snoop.
Okay, I don't care. I honestly, I just want to have a conversation with you now.
Okay, cool. Come on, let's go.
I don't care what that I don't even I don't care about her. I feel that there was a lot of things that was said that and you went through a lot of things online with this person. But I went through things with
Mhm.
this person in my actual life that, I'm just here giving commentary. So can you tell me about what this person did to me? Because you were there back in those days and how I fit into all of that. What was that?
Oh, what she did to you? How she stalked you and had she you every dude that you got with, she tried to use them to get closer to you to get information on you.
But you were in the
Like,
middle, you were around during all that time.
yes, I was there through the DK situation when she said she seen you in the background and stuff, and she knew you. She already knew you was with him when she seen you in the background. She was supposed to just be starting off, teaching him how to do the StreamYard and all that extra stuff, her class and stuff. And then after she saw you, and I guess you had stopped helping her. When you stopped helping her, that's when the obsession and stalking came through. Everywhere that you went, she tried to throw a monkey wrench in. And then so that didn't work. She got with your dude, which was DK, which you had first. And then when she seen that you was with him, that's when she started putting those wolf signals up in her damn chat on the island. She did that to throw a dig at you. And then what else? From there, she was just really basically stalking you, and like she's obsessed with you. And I think she still is obsessed with you because it
I
went
guess
from there. She even got with Envy to get some pictures and stuff from you as well. It's like different people that you talk to. It's like she was running behind and trying to get all the scoops from you. And if you listen to Clyde Divas live, if you go back and replay that, it's even Clyde telling Snoop that you even passed me MU news. So
okay.
that means she's the one that's been passing out your news behind the scenes.
I think that for me, um,
That's how
I
your shit got out here the last time. The woman be running around in different chats and have different people working, doing her little dirty work. And one of them's like the little enforcer to make it seem like she's telling the truth and go around, loud talking and cussing people out. You know which one I'm talking about. That's one of her main modes that had to help her distribute the stuff out. Basically, you was like a session, and it's like everybody that gave you a voice, she feels turned against her. She didn't feel like you should have had a voice, that you supposed to be a junkie and all this stuff. But I think, you really changed, and I don't see you in the same place that you was years ago.
let me put this in the back chat and then I'll let you answer this out loud.
Okay. Okay. Kinda scared. Let me look in
And
the
then you
back
can
chat.
answer it out loud since I don't say that person's name on my platform, but you can. Someone sent me this question, so I'm gonna ask you this question. There it is. Do you see it in
Who
the back
asked you
chat?
that question? I'm trying to see who asked you that question, ma. But I answered you. But
My
I'm
moderators talk to me on my message. They won't put it in the chat, so that's why I ask you.
okay. Okay, cool, cool. Well, you pass that message to that person.
Can you talk about that?
Yes, that when you went to
You
take
can
your trip.
answer. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, okay, when you went out there to visit Envy and stuff, how did you notice how close Snoop got with
The
Envy after
question
that?
was he sent to the chat though? Like, was he sent? That's the question I was asking in particular.
Sent to get information on you. Sent to get, since you was already going down there to meet him. Like she
Okay.
told me then, and it was in the receipts 2 years ago that she was using him as a mode to get at you.
I think
And
that
that's
for
how
me,
she got different. That's how she got some of the pictures and some of the stuff, and that's why she was running it on her show. She needs content. So what she did was use people to get close to you to try to tear you down and bring you down. And then she seen that CPS thing didn't work. She seen the other stuff ain't work, and it's just like you really just kicked everybody to the curb and went and created your own section. But everywhere you went to, she tried to make sure that you didn't have a place there or no voice there. And everybody that gave you a voice, she is mad at it. And she said it the last time on the channel on somebody's platform that yes, she's mad. She's coming back with revenge. Everybody that gave you a voice. Everybody that likes you and that supported you, she has really been after. They smiling in her face thinking she's friendly. No, she is upset that they gave you a voice. All of this stems down to whoever likes you, she's coming at.
for me, it was how everyone, which, and again, I'm going back to my regular commentary after a couple of days, but I do want to get this out because I'm listening to what you're saying and I get it and you have your story, but I also have mine. And the thing was that this wasn't online for me. This person stalked me in my real life. This person, I went to court. This person shows up in court.
Yeah, she did stalk you in real life.
It wasn't an online thing. This was somebody that I never did anything to and just latched on to the point where you felt you had to befriend people or date people in my real life just because you saw me with them in a live stream. That's like some pretty scary stuff. Nobody cared. I would do that stuff by myself.
I felt bad for you. I told her to stop bullying you.
Felt
And
too
that's what
bad
it is.
because we were friends and you turned on me and you left just like everyone else did. And I had to deal with that stuff by myself as I dealt with my recovery, as I dealt with that. Nobody was there for me. No one felt bad. They wanted commentary. They wanted, they liked it and they wanted to silence me. Everybody turned on me. But this isn't an poor me kind of thing. That's what happened. It was this sector-wide gaslighting, triangulating BS. And when
you really got shined out and stuff.
Hold on, let me get this out. When I hear this stuff, and I'm not discounting what you're saying at all, because it doesn't feel good for people to stalk you and stuff like that. And the stuff online gets to be like too much. But here I am online sharing my real life experiences, making commentary and doing these things. And then I have this person reach out to my daughter, my child, on Instagram. I had this person. Here comes Gucci. Oh, let me put up my banner. I had this person do these real life things, and for what? It was for money, you guys. It wasn't over no guy. Hey.
Hi, it's me. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. I'm actually out of the loop. I really don't know. Besides,
this is your goddamn fault.
How?
Because ever since you played that goddamn fight video, she been trying to deflect and been throwing my damn name up and shit, trying to get the heat off of that ass whooping she got.
So
Now you done
But
gave
let
my
me ask
ass
you
whooping
this.
on every
Let
goddamn
me answer this
thing.
before y'all get into it. I did file charges, Jazzy. I did file charges. I had a bunch of people lying for her. I absolutely filed charges against her. I kept trying to file, but everybody, that's a sore subject. I absolutely did. I went through so much with this person, and y'all watched. Nobody cared, and you don't care now. Okay, go ahead, you two.
so what happened with the charges though?
At that time, if
You
you
need to
think back,
refile them.
you said what?
Refile them. That's what she need to do. She need to
I
take that
care.
video that was played and she need to take it to the laws because there's a video of saying that she had passed out your news to that person. You need to take that video and take it to the laws. That's your proof right there. You need to take that video to the laws.
At that time, if you guys remember when I was going through all that stuff, I was also fighting for my kids. I was going back and forth with all that stuff. And when I tried to file charges, even though other people said that they received these pictures, that they've seen the stalking, when it came down to actually testifying, the police just needed somebody to collaborate with me. I needed some kind of witnesses. They all turned. Nobody wanted to testify. Nobody wanted to do whatever. So I was just like, you know what? I got to protect my peace. I got to work on my recovery, work on the things that I'm working on, get my kids back. And that's what happened. It became too stressful. When she reached out to my daughter, I absolutely
She reached out
What?
to your daughter?
on Instagram.
What?
She did. I've been telling you guys that. I've been saying that to you guys. She
I
reached out
didn't
to
hear
my
nothing
daughter.
about
She
it.
reached out. She reached out to my child's father, talking about this
What?
DK dude.
When?
And you said when what?
When did she do all this?
About the same time that she reached out to my child's father.
Yeah, but like what year?
I have to look at my receipts for that because I don't remember. Whenever that stuff came out with DK, wasn't that like 2 years? That was like 2000.
2 years ago about the same
It was the same
time.
time I was dealing with all that CPS stuff. Whenever that happened with my CPS stuff, all of this stuff was around the same time.
I didn't know that.
She kept saying that
I didn't know it either.
her reasoning, oh, where's your child? This is all around the time right before my kids got taken out of the house. And when
Wow.
she came out with my child's father, and she put me on this dating site, right? And she had people calling him as if I put myself on this dating site. All of this stuff happened.
She
What?
put you on like a Craigslist site?
Yes. Kimmy went live about that one, talked about it because I didn't know until she sent the receipt. And I'm like, mediate this stuff. Like, this is not cool. She asked my child's father for an interview. So this is stalking. This stuff y'all talking about online, I get it. Y'all had this awful online thing. I had this stuff in my real life. When I talked about it with my daughter, everybody said no big deal, didn't happen, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, girl, my child's asked me, who is this person? My mom's asked me, my daughter's, what's going on? My child's father is like, I got all these people calling me from this dating site because she got upset and put me on the site. She asked him for an interview for like $50. He's like, get the hell out of here. Like, blah, 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 blah.
On the site, did she put any naked pictures of you?
I don't know the pictures that she put up there, but I do know that she put up his work phone number because it's professional. He can't hide it. So she put up his number and the cell phone to the site. And so he was contacting like that. So I don't know the pictures. I didn't see it. I just know from the phone calls. And he would ask, how do you have this number? And they're like, oh, I saw you from the dating site. And it was just her. I didn't put it all together. But when I saw the receipts of it, number one, I already knew it was her because she already called him.
Check your back check. Check your back check real quick.
But nobody, okay. But this all happened. And everybody just said I was making it up, lying and playing victim. So I just stopped talking about it. The story never changed. Free Thinker was there. Never changed. Thank you, Lil Justin. I see you guys from my other chat. We'll get back to our regular commentary. But this is something that happened a long time ago that I just let go because nobody believed me, and they kept throwing around the victim thing. I'm playing victim. I'm like, no, this girl. I showed you guys the pictures of her in front of my by the gate where she took pictures.
Really?
Yes. And I got on DK about this one because there was no way for her to know my gate code or anything like that. She posted that with the gate code. My dance studio, there was no way for her to know the dance studio that I was at. She posted it. She made a post about, I'm about to start taking dance lessons. and she posted the school that I went to.
Uh-huh.
And everybody was like, "Oh, great, she's taking dance lessons." And I was like, "She's not." Everybody
The
knows that
whole
I'm in
time it
dance.
was subs
I'm in
towards you.
It was my studio. It was my studio. So I stopped going to that studio. But I was like, how does she know all this? And the only way I can really connect the dots is, oh boy. That's all. Other than that, because I didn't post my studio online, maybe I posted some pictures outside. That's
She was
it.
real life stalking you.
It was bad. Now with my daughter, I didn't really stress down because my daughter deleted the, because I told my daughter, anybody message you from a place you don't know, I didn't even say YouTube, I just said that. But
So you
because
don't
she
have any
asked me
screenshots of her messaging your daughter?
I don't have that one, no. So I didn't really, but it happened. But I did talk about it when it happened. With my child's father, after he said no to the interview for $50, cursed her out, didn't answer any of her questions, then she puts me on this site, this dating site, so people can call me,
Yeah, but
asking him,
your
and he's like,
yeah.
So he threatened to file charges on her. And it was hard to get really anybody to collaborate the story. Like, a lot of people saw me stalked in my real life. They didn't care.
I think because it was all online, and that's why nobody
I
wanted
could
to.
have easily have filed charges on her. But they asked for witnesses because it was taken offline. They did. And at that time, I did have people saying that they could admit that the fact that she would go to people and tell them to stop talking to me. I had a case, especially with the pictures and stuff like that, that I'm not going to get into. But it was just, I was dealing with my kids and it was just too hard to put together. Online cases are really hard to put together, and I just didn't have the strength at that time to do it.
Because she's the one that sent the nude pictures to Tracy.
I know. All because of what she claims. What did she say? I played in her real life because of what happened with DK. And she keeps telling you guys that I would never, number one, if you're in a relationship, you're in a relationship. All those things that she told you guys is what she did to me. You guys didn't know about DK for 2 years. Y'all didn't know I was in any type of relationship. And this whole thing, every time I hear her say how I played in her life, I did all these things to her. What did I do to her? Our beef started before DK. Our beef started when I went on 10 Toes Down platform. I've been saying this since when her and I first started beefing.
I remember that. I remember.
Think about it. I kept trying to make peace. I was going over to that platform. She reached out to me. Remember, she tried to act like she was this lawyer, having me serve, having all these things with the misspelled words and all that, talking about this is your cease and desist for this person, claiming that she's taking me to court. All along, I was trying to take her to court. She had you guys thinking we had this case together. I was trying to file, and I did file, but it was just too much at that time. But I guess for me, the thing was how a lot of people, everybody watched this happen in real life. And because I was struggling with something, I couldn't really fight back like I could now. Stalking. She stalked me in my real life. And I couldn't, no one was trying to hear me. Even when I would post all the receipts, I would post like, dang. I felt like a lot of people silenced me and just kind of used my addiction and just kept saying that I was playing victim and I was making this stuff up about her. But I just want people to remember that her and I got along. I consider her almost a friend. I felt like I didn't really know that much about the platforms. When I went to 10 Toes Down platform and I stopped donating to at that time I didn't stop donating to her yet. She was upset because of the money, the story went to another platform. And then I went over with Sonetter, and all of a sudden the conscious community started to get involved with me, and she felt like they took the story away. Then she turned and said I was lying, I was doing all this stuff to her, and then we had a back and forth. Now DK at the time was telling me to go make up with her. I didn't really understand why he was saying that. I was like, you don't see her beating my back in? I'm being nice. I'm like, hey, what's wrong with you? And she would just snap on me like, oh, I need to get to the bottom of this. And so when people started to stick up for me, DK said that and you can ask me questions, you can slow me down. DK said that if I were to speak out, he would turn on me and put receipts out. I'm like, what? You see what she's doing to me? Now, I didn't know the history of them at the time because I'm still thinking like she's just turning on me. So I would go live. This dream that she likes to say as evidence of me saying, y'all acting like I'm sleeping with her man, blah, blah, blah. Like, why is she so mad at me? Because at that time, I couldn't understand the anger. So I was saying it like, you're upset with me, like I'm sleeping with your dude. Little did I know that's what her situation was, that she was already messing around with DK. I didn't know at that time. I found out with you guys when she reached out to Tommy Sotomayor and she reached out to DK and it went live. That's when I found out that they had this thing.
Mm. So, Free Thinker is asking me if I saw a live where Snot, I don't even know who Snot is, called DK 40 times when she saw MU and DK had went hiking on live. But is that Snoop?
Let me get to the question. So, did you see the live of Stop called DK 40 times? So she's like, okay, so here's the thing. So some of the things that she says I did to her is that I doxed her dad and I doxed her family. I never doxed anyone.
Mm-hmm.
When I was live, we were hiking, right? Now nobody knew that we had worked stuff out and we were talking, blah, 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 blah. But we had worked the stuff out. Like I said, we were together for like 2 years. So why would I want to throw that away at that time? When she found out, I guess that's about the time when her dad passed. And on a live stream, she goes, you're back with her, blah, blah, blah. She kept calling her back to back to back because we did a live stream together.
Okay.
Just blogging like we normally would do. And then she's like, you know that my dad had passed. She said it on a stream. And that's when she came out and said that they had slept together. And I was like, what, you did? Because they both at that time was saying that they didn't. And it came out on that live stream when she saw us together.
When was this? So 2023?
I'm not good with the years. Free Thinker, you know the year? I don't know because for me, all that stuff was a blur. This was sometime when we ended up back in a relationship and we went hiking. And then she happened to see that and she called him all those times. And because at that time he said it was just this, we never did this. And she was telling you guys that they were never together like that too.
How I said this shit?
It was live. She knew it was live because now she says I doxed her. No, I was live streaming. And I answered the
why does she feel like you doxed her?
Because she's lying, trying to make it seem like I did stuff to her to justify how she's followed me around and had all this animosity towards me. That's why. Because I never doxed her. I didn't put out any personal information. One thing was a stream. Now, y'all got to help me remember some of these details because some of it's a little bit. The stream with her cousin. She says I doxed her cousin. No. She did a live stream about her cousin as they were going in on Tommy, something like that. I didn't dox that situation. I never put her information out there. And she says that I doxed her dad. I never doxed her dad. She was lying to get people to go against MU. Exactly, Zero. See, they remember the story. I'm not making any of that up. They remember because I've talked about it. But she would twist things like that, and she made it seem as if this was about DK, me playing in her relationship and all that. And she said I doxed her. No, I didn't do any of that stuff. Now, I told you before in your chat, if I could do anything different, I would have fell back off of him. Nobody's worth it. I would have fell back. Like I am not interested. And I'm looking at this stuff with a clear eye now. So I do blame him for a lot of that stuff. Yes, he helped me with a lot of stuff, but there's no way for him to. She had him give her pictures of my house. That's really scary because this is somebody that I dealt with in my real life. Mm-hmm. And I've asked him about that a lot of times. I don't know if you remember that when she posted those pictures of the inside of my house, and he still denies it. She sent those pictures to my child's father, and he's like, "How you want me to do? I don't give a," you know what I mean? Like that's our deal. But she had him do that, and when I asked him about that, I'm like, DK, you know, you're somebody. Again, you got to remember him and I were kicking it before you guys even knew that. And I was like, he was like my sobriety buddy. It was me, him, and Schooner. And that was our thing offline. Like I was trying to get stuff together. Once she got involved, everything just got messed up. But I was just like, I didn't know how long they were talking. And had I known that, he wouldn't have been inside my house. Like he would be inside my house, like helping me help me set up my computer and stuff like that. And when I was trying to okay, I'm gonna start streaming for myself, but regardless of why, he gave those pictures to her, and I felt very violated. I would never do that to anybody else. I would never, I would never go asking questions or getting people to send you stuff on somebody else. That's real life stalking, not this stuff that Smooth is talking about. Now I get what Smooth is talking about. I'm not discrediting.
Is Smooth coming back up here? I kind of wanted to ask her some questions.
The questions are for you, Smooth. Hold on.
What's the pronoun that she wants to be that they want to be called? I keep messing it up.
I just remember Smooth. Okay. So Smooth and I had a friendship, and all of a sudden Smooth I'm not looking at the chat, y'all. I don't know what y'all talking about. All of a sudden, Smooth, just like talking to me. So I was just kind of thinking, I was like, Smooth, we good now? Like, I know you're going through some stuff. I went through some stuff. I understand, but I didn't realize how much Smooth was around. But Smooth and I had a friendship. We would
Mhm.
FaceTime each other and stuff like that. So I never was under the impression that he was a woman. So he didn't look like one to me. So
Okay.
I didn't know where that came from. Free Thinker says Smooth is a man.
Yeah, it's been a
Anyone
whole
who
back and
spoke in
forth.
favor of MU was attacked. Exactly. And you guys act like y'all don't remember them streams of her going behind. I got messages from DG sending me messages like, hey, this person's asking about you, telling me to stay away from you. I got messages from a lot of people. They sent it to me. I never do that. I never went behind people's backs telling you not to talk to this person and not to talk to that person. Now, let me be clear about this. I'm not in a beef with her. I'm just telling you guys
Yeah,
what
where
happened.
are y'all right now?
I moved on. I don't even give this kind of commentary. But my name kept getting brought up in this fight stuff, y'all. And then I started to poke around a little bit and I was like, Smooth, you know, but as far as today, if the thing that I do wish I would have been healthy enough to see is DK's part in it. But at that time, you guys, I was the one that openly talked about what I was going through and trying to
Man,
get through
Smooth,
it.
get up here.
Smooth, he's waiting for you. Come on. I have no beef with nobody. But I just think that MU, she went and asked why. Who went and asked why? Who you talking about? Someone talked to? I'm sorry, so sorry you went through all that, MU. Jazzy, here's my thing that when I fell away from everybody, I didn't try to fight for any friendships because everybody saw me go through it and it was just the game. And everybody just said I was bothering her. Every time I would speak up for myself, I was playing victim. So I stopped. I didn't care anymore. It's not that I never cared. I think I was hurt by your response because every time she says the sector turned on her, every time she did, here you come. Every time she did that, you stand on camera. Oh, you showed your camera. Okay. Keep your camera off and bring up. Nobody gave a damn. You guys just play. Not you guys personally, but y'all know who y'all are. You guys just told her it was okay. I was doing this stuff to her. It wasn't okay. Let her talk to Pizzas or Breeze, dude. Y'all would have a fit, but it was okay when it happened to me, and you guys still.
Wait a minute, who camera on? Because my camera in my lap.
It's off now, but it was on. Go ahead. You guys have the conversation.
Well, she hates me because of you, so.
Who said you said that? But why? But here's the thing, Lucy. Like, why? I never understood why. If you guys think back, you probably won't remember. But
I was
yeah, but
always
why though?
no, I was always somebody that would listen to you and listen to her. And I always put the blame on DK and her because Lady Snoot made the effort to actually seek out DK and date him, knowing that it would bother you. So I always say you put yourself in that situation. And it's your fault because if you didn't do that, none of this would be happening right now. And she always hated that about me.
But it's not. The thing is,
Lucy, everybody that like MU, she is against. Everybody that likes MU, she targeted. She caught me in the MU's chat, and it was a problem. That's when all that bullshit happened 2 years ago. Anytime anybody likes MU, she wants to black out MU. She don't want nobody to like MU,
Right.
and she's mad because the fact is MU is over here with her subs and stuff. MU's getting cash out. This the thing about it is everybody's making money except for her. And Guilty, you don't have to wonder about my sex. I'm a full-grown man.
Okay.
I was nonverbal until 14 years old. I'm autistic. I was nonverbal to 14.
Oh, okay.
So when you learn to speak,
question.
I mean, yes, sir.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
How do you like to be addressed?
No, sir. Just call me Goosey.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying because I always, I think you proper and educated. That's why you talk like that. I don't think you gay at all. I just think you probably a freaky nigga like me. The soft voices get plenty of pussy, don't we? The soft voices get plenty of pussy.
Oh, hold on. I got a monetize platform. Let me say this, and then I'm going to let you guys have the conversation because I got to use the bathroom. Free Thinker said when you were on a cruise, Snot was reaching out to DK, and they were definitely together. Those
Why
things
do y'all
happen.
call
I
her
didn't make those things.
Snot?
Zero said if you talk to someone, she would go and say, why were they talking to you? I have the receipts of all that. I put them out trying to get her to stop. She would go to every person that spoke in favor of me, trying to turn them
And she
against me.
try to lie on your name.
That's stalking. Okay, you guys have the conversation. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right, so I'm trying to figure out where you come into play.
Where I came into play, Goosey, man, I don't know how this time. This time is like
No,
when
from
I
the from
dropped
the from
down
the
it
jump.
from the jump.
Yeah.
Oh, when I first went to her channel and stuff, I was seeing a lot of people, talk bad about her, bash and stuff. I got a good ass heart, and I don't like to see nobody be, the underdog and stuff. And I'm sitting
Mm.
up there saying that, and in the chat, I'm like, "Are you good? You okay?" and stuff like that. And then we became, friends. And then that's when she got to telling me about her problems that, she's going through a lot of stuff. She's barely making it on YouTube and stuff like that. She needed help with food. She needed help with different stuff. I
Was
helped
YouTube
her.
the only thing she had, like as far as income goes?
She never was a goddamn teacher, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to
Mm.
you. She sat up there and act like she got a job. She always worked a temp job. Your temp or seasonal job. If the job's not work, they don't send you out on the temp service and stuff, you don't go to fucking work, you don't get paid. Like she said, she wasn't making money on YouTube because she wasn't monetized. I mean, for you to have 20K subs that somebody helped you get, because you don't have really 20K subs. You have bought subs, but you don't have 20K subs. Ever since then, I helped her, and then when she did that lie, when I stopped giving her money, that's when she spread the lie that I'm a payola, I'm trying to buy her, and I want to buy her box. But then I had to take Rita the receipts because the woman went around lying to everybody and had everybody like against me, trying to blackball me the same way she did MU. Like once you stop giving her and helping her, and you see she's not taking the money for what she needed for, because if I give you almost 20K and I'm putting, and Rita showed the receipts too, because I put I'm a
20K in a
PayPal.
span of how long?
Not even a couple of months, because I ain't never gave nobody less than a couple, less than 500 or 600. I sent 950, and then the next day I sent 750, and then she still needed something else, and it kind of just like by the time we did all the tallying up, the shit end up being 20 bands, but she still didn't have the equipment, the shit she needed. And I'm like, how is you not making no money over here? You need food, you need help with this and stuff. You need help with your goddamn car and shit. I was being a friend. That was it. That was all. It was nothing, never sexual. I never wanted her and stuff like that. And I've never been her damn mode. She needed help. And then as you see on my wall where it says I was good to her and she had changed, that's what she's talking about. She knows she fucked up. And when she called me recently after she stalked me for a minute, before I said I'm gonna flag that damn name, because there's no Smooth Carter's wife that's in this chat that's gonna say Smooth Carter's wife. My wife don't even have to put that in her name. She can use whatever name she want to troll in or whatever else in, because she don't bother nobody. So it's just like when she was doing that and going around talking about she's my wife, she got kids by me and stuff like that, that caused problems at home.
Mm. So
And so
nobody else except for Snoop knew you had a wife, or that you were
a
like.
couple of people did, but they don't know who she is. And so
How
what
do you know
Snoop
like
do?
100% that it's Snoop?
Because for one, when the person kept going, she argued with LaDon. She was in YTC chat, and she was in different chats, going around talking about I got 15 kids around. And I said when she got back in the chat in YTC chat, I said I'm fixing to flag this name because that is not my wife. That's when
She was dropping
Snoop.
little bits of information that nobody but her would know, or
Yes. And because I said I'm gonna flag that name, and once I said I'm gonna flag Smooth Carter wife, that's when she texts me. That's why you see that Jay-Z thing right there. That's when she texts me. That's why I posted that receipt. And I
So
was like, Lady Snoop. That's why that says Lady Snoop. And I was like, oh man. And that's when she started talking. I was like, because all her other numbers I had blocked, but she called me from a new number. Because I had her
wait,
blocked for 2 years. I ain't talked to the woman in 2 years until I
what
dropped
made you
them.
guys fall
Well,
out the first time?
she lied on me. She said I was trying to buy her box because she knew back then I didn't hit panels. I didn't hit panels when you're dealing with, some serious issues like the two crime, the two other charges and stuff I was dealing with. So she knew I
Mm-hmm.
couldn't hit a panel, so she thought I wasn't gonna have no voice. And when Rita said, you need to come say something or something because this woman putting it out here like you trying to buy her, and then she showed a picture of my gun. You go on my goddamn Instagram or anything like that, you showing guns, and I'm dealing with a charge like that. I don't need you coming out here and lying on me. And then what it made it even scarier when she said the other day that that dude roofied her. I'm like, damn. And the
Yeah.
way she did a live saying that I'm after her and I want her and stuff like this. No, I had to go debunk that. I had to take everything to Rita. I ran over there to Rita because you're not fixing to say I'm trying to do this stuff to you and then you showing pictures of my guns that's on my goddamn Instagram or whatever. You're not supposed to do that, and I'm already dealing with something because that's
So
a serious case. You can get a black man locked up for real, for real. Them white folks do not give a fuck, especially
yeah.
when it come down to the female. So that's why I had to come out here then and debunk all that shit. And then people act like they don't know. When I debunked it, I exposed the people that she had running plays for her, and it was in her words of who she was using to troll people. Like she used West to troll people. So whenever West get up there say some foul shit, somebody else hit his ass.
Now,
I
in the
only
text messages, oh, no, go ahead.
go ahead and ask me.
No, in the text messages, so I'm trying to. So a lot of people feel like there was something going on between you guys because you seemed really agitated when you found out that she was going out with West to Vegas.
Oh no, no, no. I'm like this because I was letting her know that okay, I was like Wes just said on Lemon's panel that he take you to church. That's how I find because if you ever want to find out something about her, you just be like, hey, such say this. Oh no, I'm playing him. That's my troll. I got him trolling Lemon and going to different places, and that's how I found out about pills, and that's how I found out about the different people she only got with pills to get some information on certain people and stuff like that. She runs the thing. She get with people or
Hmm.
befriend them to get close to somebody else. Never was her mode. She used them to run plays and do stuff for her, troll for her and stuff. Go here and go there. Just like that fake lawyer that called and threatened Lemon. That was West.
It was West.
That was West. The fake attorney that was on the panel the other day when she was on the phone with him.
Hmm.
Were on the phone on Lemon's panel, and that dude on the phone that said he was a lawyer while Tulsa then was up there.
Yeah.
You remember Lemon's Live? That was
I
West
have
in the
not seen it.
background.
I asked him to unprivate it.
That was him. When he threatened him, that was him. She'll use different people like that to run
Same
these little
voice.
things.
Oh, people. Somebody said that didn't sound like West.
He has a voice changer.
I'm interested in hearing that voice now.
Wait a minute.
When
Yeah,
you
I
listen,
don't know what y'all talking about.
when
I'm
you
living on
listen, when you listen to that voice and listen to Pieces Live today, you gonna see that that was him.
Wait, Pizza has live?
Pizza have a live where West and Snoop was on the panel today.
Oh.
And when West got on the panel threatening to beat some female up,
Who is he threatening to beat up?
it was one of the women. I don't know if it was
From the show?
one of the ladies in the chat or one of the women on the panel,
Oh.
but he was sitting up there talking, threatening stuff. And you listen to that voice and listen to that voice, you'll see for yourself. That's how she do. She'll sit up there and go to different panels thinking she gathering content because she want to bring the crowd back to her
Hey, honey
thing. She
love.
wants to, she want to open her thing back up, but she needs content. She don't have content. So what she doing is running around causing chaos and stuff so people could run back to her channel. That's why she was sitting up there when she got on Lemon's thing and talking about, I got receipts. I got people that want to put trying to bring you down. That's why I posted the shit. That's
So
why I posted the shit.
so let
Because you
me
don't
ask.
have no moles. She don't have no moles. And before her birthday, I had been quit talking to her. I had blocked her back again because I seen once she exposed her plan and seen that she still had the same people in the camp that she had to bring down her friends the last time 2 years ago. And I seen that she was still on that bullshit and that she's still obsessed with MU. It's time to block and go. You only get $95. Have a good day. It's no team, it's no moles. She said, I'm gonna tell them that I got a mole and who got moles. She don't have no moles. She don't have no tea. I gave her crumbs. Rico sent me that stuff to get to pizza. And I told her, take this pizza and let her know because Rico was sending pizza them a warning, like, hey, I'm tagging your shit, and I let her know that. That's why that shit got out with Rico. Because he told me to give it to her. Because I wasn't about to hit no panel then.
I can only listen. I don't know.
Yeah, that dude that's with her, see, she'll have people running, she'll have different people that go do some shit for her. And then people be wondering why when them people get off the panels and stuff. Yeah, you pay attention, everybody that gave MU a voice, everybody that's nice to MU. And like if you look at her wall right now, you can see that she's been watching the live.
I don't
You can
watch
see
her.
that.
I don't look at her wall. I don't do anything. Just
No,
like
it's just like, it's like when you still sub to somebody, they shit pop up, and I ain't got the notification when people do stuff on their wall. You know how that shit pop up on your thing? And that was a notification that got, yeah, she's like watching and stalking. I don't know what it is. If you stop helping a woman, you're going to have issues and problems. If you
I'm
be
glad
nice
that
to
you
her.
said that because that is where our beef started. It was not DK as she's trying to play this victim thing, like I did something to her. No, she did something to me that most women wouldn't.
Did you hear?
That as best as I handled that, the way that I handled it, I was the one that walked away.
He followed you all the way to court.
Would not have dealt with that the way that I did with all things considered. And I'm telling you guys this, I just feel that the stalking thing that we keep skipping over. I mean,
that's stalking from chat to chat, and that's why I was getting irritated when I'm like, okay, if I'm gonna have motherfuckers stalking me and shit, and then you got one of her buddies talking about they dox me, then if you dox me, what's my name? Because when you open up a bank account, you gotta have an ID, and my damn thing says Damian Carter. So what the hell?
I think that did Snoopy tell you
And
that she was a diva? What?
Yeah, she was at Clyde. I mean, yeah, it was said at Claudivia's. I told you that she sent a lot of stuff on me and you to Clyde. That's what Clyde was letting it be known today. That's why I told you check out that live. And I'm gonna check back that live because that person said that they didn't say that to me, and that just been debunked because I'm fixing to play the recording back, but I'm gonna send you the timestamp and stuff. But no, that woman started really stalking you and harassing you, and I was like, man, you putting too much into her. And I'm like, why is you steady trying to bring her down and stuff? But it's like the more she kept on stalking yourself, DK came back to you. It's like she pushed him closer to you.
Because of what happened in yeah, he wasn't trying to go anywhere, but I just felt the need to try to make that
and
work.
And then she see that she didn't bring you down, because it's like she still want to see you do better, and it's like she's mad that you're doing good. She's mad that you're doing good.
Let me read this from Sonetter. No, Snoopy called me one day and tried to get me to bang on MU by saying she's talking about me. She asked me what I think about MU. I told her MU my girl. She got mad. Yes, Sonetter. She came up. She went on his.
Oh damn! She did you like that? That's the last conversation we had.
I didn't know about that part, but Sonetter, thank you for saying that. Sonetter.
Oh, she did you like that too. Goddamn, she just recently did me like that, talking about I was being nice to you because you had dropped in the chat and I had spoke to you and I put a rose by there. And then that all that shit is like everybody that's nice to you is getting lied on.
Don't
Everybody
tell me
that's
to shut
nice
up.
to you.
Rob, don't tell me to
Huh?
shut up. I was telling Rob, don't tell me to shut up. My own
No, but
chat.
everybody that's nice to you is getting we getting lied on. Everybody that gave you a voice or anybody that's nice to you or big up in you or congratulating you on your sobriety and stuff like that, it's like she wants to see you doing bad. And to me, I think that's just bullying and harassing. That's going beyond because it's just like she's too obsessed with it. She's too obsessed with still trying to bring you down.
I think
And I
that
don't think it has nothing to do with me. I think she just throwing me up in there the deflection off of that ass whooping that she got whopped. I mean, shit. Now, if I was a female, I'm not gonna lie, if I was a female, I would go down there and walk her like they walked Jesus to the cross. If I was a boy, if I could just put on some fake boobs and a wig or something. No, I ain't just put on no shit like that though, but she just lucky. Where'd you go? Hello? Did I lose?
there you go. There you go.
What happened? Did I do something wrong? Did I miss?
No, I could hear you. I could hear you. I think
Okay.
that a lot of people that haven't really followed me or cared about like what I was going through. There were some people that was really supportive and really in my corner, you guys that don't know. Why Sonetter put that in my chat? Y'all can see Sonetter's coming in my chat. She did this stream where everybody that supported me, Sonetter, Nepal, 10 Toes Down, and I would spread these lies saying I was talking about them, saying that I was trying to take down the conscious community and I was just this bad person. And do you still support her? And they said, and she did this live. She did another stream where she went over to their platform and
That's
she said, "Hey, I got this stuff. Hang on, I got this stuff to say. I don't want to reach past the fact that she reached out to Snetter, have him attack you. The nerve. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Free
So she just
thinker.
tried to like triangulate everybody.
She went. That's what I don't know if you saw Snetter's comment in the chat. She reached
I
out
saw
to
it.
him behind the scenes. Reached out. Yeah, the triangulation, but she also this was live. One of Sonetter's moderator came out was live. So I went over to tune in. She's over there. Hey, and he had an audience of that time of about 1,000 and something. And I need to tell you about her. I'm gonna send you an email. And Sonetter goes in front of his audience. He said, "No, don't tell me about MU behind the scenes. Tell me right now." And she goes, "I'm gonna send you this email. It's gonna make you turn your back on her, etc. She's trying to take you down and all this." He goes, "I have nothing but love for that sister. If she tells me that herself," but he just cut her down in front of the chat. He's like, "No, you're not gonna do that. I don't need you to send me anything." And she said, "Oh, okay, sorry." But I've never done that. She went to everyone. That's why Tommy did that live stream. He wasn't trying to bang on her. What about Misunderstood? She went to everyone that showed any type of interest. She would either send them to my chat or she would sneak up behind the scenes and, "Why are you dealing with MU?" And if they dealt with me, she said that they turned on her. You had to choose. You're leaving her out. Oh, the beef sector turned on me. But I had a lot of people, not Sonetter or Nepal, we have a good relationship, but a lot of people listened to her for a long time and fell away. And I just dealt with it. But I was also dealing with the stuff in my real life. I'm telling you guys, like when she's dealing with my family and she's taking these pictures, but I have the receipts of that stuff. Not my child. I don't have that one anymore. I don't care. I don't want to talk about my daughter. But with my child's father, the studio, my gate code. My gate code at that time was like, I want to say like 4. I can't remember how many numbers. She put up the first 4 and was like, imagine if I put up, and people was like, oh, all those pictures when she was posting saying that she's at Beaumont, she was taking pictures of places that I would hike to in Beaumont. She's
How far does she live from you?
She lives in, now what she's telling, now I'm not going to back to her. She tells you guys that she's in Inglewood. She's not. She lives about an hour. I used to live in a town called Beaumont. That's an hour away from my house.
Yeah.
So about an hour distance, hour and a half. with traffic, because she's in the the area that she lives in, it would probably take her about 2 hours to get to me with traffic. It was that close.
So she was driving
She
2 hours.
was driving, taking pictures, and I would tell him, "How does she know?" I would tell DK, "How does she know where this?" He's like, "Oh, she's just guessing." How does she guess the first four
The first
numbers,
four.
something like that? Correct. The studio. This studio is a private school, private studio. Took a picture outside of it, said I'm about to start taking dance classes. Posted the dance schedule with the teacher that I take from. And I'm this mind game that I was going through as people were coming down on me, turning on me, making all these streams about DK, listening to her talking about we're fighting over some dude. Like, we're not fighting over no dude. This all had to do with Sonnetter and 10 Toes Down. That's it. And because of that, and because even when she came on your platform, here's the thing: people will believe what they want. Even when she came on your platform and you were asking her those questions, I saw your part of your recap,
Yeah.
and she kept lying, saying that, oh, it was her duty, it was her duty. I'll never fight over a guy like that. It was more to it than that. And I'm trying to get him to help me because he's seeing what she's doing. But even when she came and said, yeah, I felt like I could treat him better. I felt that I was better than her. She could still run around these YouTube streets saying I did all these things to her. I couldn't understand why DK wanted me to make peace with her, I would go on her platform like, man, let's talk about this, Snoopy. I had no idea that they had that stuff going on behind the scenes. I just felt like I was losing it. And I'm like, I made that stream. Hey, she acted like I slept with her dude, and they all laughing at me behind the scenes because I had no clue. That's not a receipt. Me and this dude talked for like 2 years. I don't care about that part of the relationship. What I cared about was, oh, this person, I felt loyal to this person because I felt like they helped me with sobriety. They helped me get on my feet. Those two were plotting against me. It wasn't the other way around. When I was on that cruise and they're sitting over there kikiing and doing all this stuff, and I'm going through all that stuff on the cruise, and she's talking about, oh, let me give you that sloppy toppy in the middle of the cruise. While I was on the cruise, that was her doing
I wasn't
something
around for any
to
of that.
me. You wasn't around? Okay. That was her doing something to me, not the other way around. And when I called it out and I posted the receipts, it's not that I wanted to post those receipts. I really wanted it just to stop. I wanted her to back off and leave me alone and stop making it seem like we got this weird back and forth. It did become a weird back and forth after a while. I get
Yeah,
it.
how long did this last? It bled into.
This was from 2019 to present, even though she likes to tell you guys that she's backed off, she has not backed off. She just does it behind the scenes. And I just don't talk about it. I choose to ignore her. Y'all haven't seen me make any commentary regarding her, but you've seen her making commentary regarding me, throwing shots, the whole, you guys turned on me for her. No, she wanted people to turn on me for her own thing. And it all had to do because when I cut her off financially, she used to ask me for I used to just donate, and I cut her off. And then she would ask me to donate again and all this stuff. And I was like, no, I'm not doing that anymore. And it just got weird. It just got weird.
It's like every other day she need help with something. It's like every other day she's going through something and stuff like that. It's just like every day she need help.
I think that what I want you guys to get from me, and Smooth has his own story. He has his own stuff that's going on. For me, it just brings up a lot of things all these things that she's saying y'all doing to her is what she was doing to me. And as y'all placating her, the stuff that she did right in front, because you guys said I didn't matter. You guys, I'm not putting you guys down because y'all didn't really know what to believe. I was really trying to fight my way out of it. I was trying to make peace with her and calm the situation down before it got that far. DK was just something she used to hurt me. She whatever those two did together is what they did, but that was all just to get back at me. That was all just to make me feel alone, take away the closest person to me, and all those things. She tried it with my child's father. My child's father, my best friend, shut it down, laughed at her.
It's all because DK left her and came back to you. That's all that was. And that's why if you read my text messages,
anywhere, it's like everybody goes through things. We had like that 2-week break when I got real sick.
you know what I mean?
He thought that I would go somewhere else. But the thing is, though, I felt kind of offended when Clyde was saying that I was trying to get back with this person, I don't want anybody from my past. You guys don't see me mentioning them. They're not in my titles. I don't want this person anymore. And when like I said, I do take accountability, because looking back at it, I never would have fought for that. I would have just walked away. But I was fighting for that, and I was fighting for my babies, and I was just trying to put pieces back together. You thought it would got silent, she would stop. She would stop. I thought it would go silent. I did think it would go silent. I thought that he could mediate it. I thought that DK would tell her to stop. Because this, like I said, this wasn't online. This was like in my life. But it just got worse. I thought that if I ignored her for a long time, you guys. I did not respond to her. I let her have it. She was doing these big live streams, making a lot of cash outs. I was her hottest story at that time. As I was dealing with my own demons, she just went live about me. So she was upset when I went to 10 Toes Down. The reason I keep bringing that up is because the cash apps went with it. According to her, I didn't know anything about it at that time. The people would donate to her. Her chat had like a lot of people in it as she was covering that story with me. This is before DK. DK didn't even come in the picture. This is when I came from a certain, and then she reached out to me to come tell my story over there. I started telling my story over there, and then 10 Toes Down and Sonnetter told me to come over there and tell the story. I did, because the cyber stalking and the bullying got really bad, and I thought, you know what? Let me go somewhere else and talk. And those of you that were around know that's what happened. I kept DK off camera, but she saw my elbow on camera, and then she had her eyes on DK. It wasn't that I did anything to her. She just saw me there, and then she reached out to him. But she's reached out to everybody that showed up on my, not everybody, but the ones that she could get to that showed up on my platform. Anyone that showed an interest, she would reach out behind the scenes and tell them to stay away from me. And I just had to keep all this stuff in, because I got tired of the, oh, she's playing a victim. Oh, she's doing this to Snoopy. I don't want to play these games with you guys. And I have nothing to gain by telling this story, but Smooth Carter, my only thing was my name came up in his receipts. And I'm like, wait, well, how much of this did you know, Smooth Carter? Because you and I were cool.
When I had told you to stop giving, and you, what did you tell me that time? When I told you, I tried to warn you, and I told you to stop giving, and what? And then you
Stop
like,
giving
you
what?
know. Remember when I said stop helping? I said when I try to warn you that she's trying to use you. No, what was it that I had told you? What was it that I had told you, and then you kind of snapped at me, and I had fell back because I was telling you that she's trying to she's going around telling people that you pay good, you know, like that, and I was like, and then you was like, it's my honey, I can do whatever, you know, we was going through, and I was like, okay, you know what, I just fell back, and then you seen that it was true, that once you stopped helping her, that's when she started attacking you, started lying on you, and started going different spots, trying to blackball you out of each and every spot. Once you stopped helping her, and when she seen that you gave a cash out to somebody else, that's when she came down hard on you, and then that's when she went after DK. Mm-hmm. That's when she went after DK to get back at you, because you gave a cash out to somebody else, one of her friends, and she didn't like that.
Back then, you guys, so what Smooth is talking about, so if I would go on your platform and you think about some of these I was going through, I did give you guys cash outs because I used to donate to a lot of platforms, thinking that, you know, I used to be very generous. I'm not now, okay? But back then, I'm still generous, but not to content creators, okay? So yes, I did not know that people go crazy over these cash apps, you guys. And when you're nice to them, they take that as if they own you, and then they try to make it seem that you have to just be on their platform. If you go to another platform and you're betraying them, these content creators, a lot of them are evil. And I fell into this mix. And yes, I used to donate. Smooth told me to stop donating. I didn't know why Smooth told me to stop donating, because I thought, wow, I'm over here on Snoopy's platform, let me donate, because I'm sitting over here talking about things that I'm going through with people I met, and I would donate. And I kept wondering why the Smooth keep saying that. And yeah, when I went over to the other platforms, I did donate somewhere else. I can't remember where, but I didn't know that people count dollars like that.
Yeah, that's how they started doing me after she went around telling people that, I got money and stuff like this and I've been helping her out and stuff like that. I noticed all kind of like one of the other mods that I got into it with, and I even showed I used there when on Rita Singh when I showed the receipt that one of the other mods, her friends that was asking me for money behind the scenes and stuff. And I'm like, you got a whole nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you got a man, don't ask me for no money. I don't mind helping a woman or old person or kid in need and stuff like that. But if you got a man, that's that man's job to take care of you. That's not my job.
It's rampant, always demanding money. Yeah, the money thing was a big deal.
It's all behind the money. Once you're not giving them nothing, and they telling they send you a list of stuff that they need. Oh, I need help with equipment. She had sent me a thing talking about she need help with equipment, help with an iPhone, and help with this. I didn't give her none of that shit. I said, yeah, okay. Oh, I can't even get my goddamn cash apps to work. I'm gonna have to send it through somebody else. I sent her $95, 35, then 60. That's it. 95 total. You not
Okay,
getting no
so
big.
I used to donate a lot, not really thinking it was a lot, but it's a lot to people that don't. I did, but it wasn't intentional. I always thought it was like, you know what? I'm gonna support you and you. It was just a bad time. And I want you guys to know that me talking about this right now is
Kind of
hurtful.
making my stomach turn, yeah, because it's like it's bringing up old wounds and stuff, and it's like, why did I even, try to be nice to this girl now? But then I
Smooth.
seen,
Oh, go
yeah,
ahead, Goofy. I'm gonna go on mute.
A bit earlier, you said that you never gave her less than $500, but now you say like you gave her like
this time in
$95.
November because I ain't talked to after that 20K 2 years ago, and
Mm.
you
Oh, you're talking
motherfucking
about
did
when you
all
guys
them lives.
recon. Okay.
Yeah, and so I had blocked her for 2 years. I ain't talked to this woman at all. No phone calls and nothing. She called me from a different number that's why I said when I had put that picture up with that damn ugly ass Jay-Z thing that she sent me a picture of. And I said, Lady Snoop, if you read that, that's when she first got back in contact with me. But she called me from a different number because the other numbers I had blocked. And so when she called me from there, the only thing I gave her was 30 and 65. I don't never pull
What
out
was her
no.
reason for reaching out?
She was going through it. She was hungry. She's not doing good. Her mom was sick or something like that, what she told me. And then she told me that she told 3 people some private information online, and one of them went back and exposed her. Now, if you look in the receipts, if I was a bad person, you'll see even in the receipts, she told me I exposed her with Rita. Because when she came out here and lied on me, I said, I didn't lie on you because when you came out here and said I was trying to buy your box is the only reason why I exposed the thing. Because if I give somebody something, I don't like people to go back and say, Smooth gave me this, Smooth gave me that. That's a blessing. You're supposed to, keep quiet, you know what I'm saying? Because you don't get your blessings by blessing out in the open. I helped you in a time of need. I helped you as a friend. I
Right.
was calling myself being a friend and cool and stuff. There's no most. We're not working behind the scenes together, nothing like that.
So
November, yeah,
explain this whole.
November was it.
Okay, explain the whole flagging thing to me, if you could,
Oh, the
please.
flagging thing, I found out, like I said, I even told Pizarro them before in the chat, I said, I'm gonna find out who flagging y'all and stuff because I know I'm only hitting Lemon. I only started flagging Lemon when he disrespected me. Because when I dropped in YTC chat, this is how the flagging stuff came in. When I dropped in YTC chat, I told YTC, I said somebody dropped Lemon stuff in my IG. They dropped his Discord. They said that he still had pictures of Shakim's computer, stuff like that. And Brooke and Sassy ran back to Lemon and said that I said that he gave me that. And then that's when YTC the next day, corrected it and was like, no. And but by then he had already disrespected me. Oh, that dyke, that stud, that bitch, that gender bender. When he started going off and trying to thinking he doing that, his big one on me while I was in the chair talking about and bitch you this and bitch you that. I said, okay. I walked out the chair and I hit his ass 40 times for every violation he
40.
did. And for every violation, every time somebody do a say something that they're not supposed to say, and make a threat or anything, for each violation I'm hitting. I don't just hit you one time. I'm
Damn.
hitting every violation that you do. Like I said, I love investigating. So that means I like combing through people's shit. When I'm gonna comb through it, I'm gonna comb through it. I'm not gonna just get one violation. No. Cause if I'm
So
gonna take it there, if you keep fucking with me, I'm gonna take it there, and I'm gonna take it all the way there. That means I want all your violations. I
so
don't give a damn if it was 20 years old.
she knew you were flagging Lemon the entire time,
Yep.
and
But
she
she was
was fine with it.
already using yes, we was no tune. She already knew I was flagging, and then that's why in the receipt it says, let me talk to him, because I gave her this stuff to show him that, hey, dude, I was rocking with you at first. I'm cool with you and stuff until you disrespect me. I'm just showing you that, hey, somebody dropped your shit off, but she didn't give it to him. She tried to hold it to him because she wanted to destroy his trip. She wanted to, steal his trip away from her. She wants the attention on her. She needs content. He's doing his big one over there. He's making money. He's making cash apps. That ain't got shit to do with me. My problem is the boy disrespected me. And then
Now,
he didn't just
Smooth,
do it that time. Yeah. Huh?
I feel like you're the type of person to record phone conversations.
If I know I'm with like with that bitch, shit. And you
You
did
have
not play.
recordings.
Didn't I do the receipts the last time? They
So you
heard
have
these
recordings.
people. The people heard the recordings and they still took Snoop's side because she came out here playing a victim. She act like even when we showed her everybody that she had, that was involved in taking down the spaceship and everybody back then, they knew it all back then because the receipts was out. Rita put all that shit on her fucking wall. The recordings was played and everything else. But then people want to sweep it under the rug and baby her and pacify her and stuff. But they know she be doing fuck shit behind the
Hold
scenes.
on, you're
And
saying
then
Lady
that's what
Snoop took down pizza?
everybody know that who flagged the pieces. She didn't, but she had a hand in it because
How?
everybody that got close to the people that she had working for, doing her dirty work for her, while she sit back and play victim and she needs content and stuff. Go over here and hit this person. Go over here and spread this. Take this picture and pass it out this way. That's how all that shit was getting around. And then when I fucked around, and like I said, when I investigated and I found out shit, I brought it to the motherfucking light. Because if you're gonna allow me, I'm gonna put it all out on the motherfucking table. And that's what I did. I put it all out on the table. And then it was like, oh, that's the part of the flag group. That's the people that's flagging. Like I said, I wasn't flagging then. I didn't start flagging until motherfuckers started fucking with me. When they posted my twin sister picture up there, my dog up there, and my nieces and stuff, and they thought they doxed me. No. When you took a picture off my wall and then you put it on YouTube and stuff like this, and she already know that I'm full grown man and stuff like this, and you doing that shit at a malicious attack, I took all them people's pages. Everybody that posted my sister's picture up, I took all their pages. They had to keep making pages, and every time they made the pages, I took all they shit. And it's just like I didn't stop until I got ready to stop. And it was about 2 years where some of them now is on Twitch and everywhere else. That's why certain people say that motherfucker right there will take your channel. Because it's like I don't stop, because every time I think about it, I'm gonna get up and flag it. I could be dead ass sleeping. If I think about it, I'm gonna jump up and hit your ass again.
So, okay, so Lady Snoop had people flagging down, and even this current time, Lady Soup. Wait, so this is all last year?
2 years ago, when all this before she went on her litigation thing and she got exposed. That's why she said I exposed her with Rita. If you read the receipt, it says I exposed her with Rita. That is what she's talking about. But everybody like, oh, we know who took down the spaceship and stuff like this. But do y'all know why? Do y'all know why? Because the girl is mad at y'all that y'all gave MU a voice. It's all behind MU. It's
Oh.
all behind MU. Everybody that was close to MU, everybody that gave MU a voice, everybody that's nice to MU that had channels, what happened to the half of their channels? What happened to all their channels? Didn't a lot of people lose their channels? When I flag, I post it. And I let you know I hit you.
So do you know the people that Lady Soup had working for her?
Yeah. And some of the ones, you could tell the ones that's working for her, the ones she got trolling for, the ones she claimed and stuff like that. You got to watch them people that gets on the panel that be fighting hard for Lady Snoop. Yeah. And I
Nobody really
know,
be
I'm
fighting
pretty
for
sure
Lady
you can
Soup.
read between the lines, and I'm not going to expose everything right here, but I'm Goosey, you intelligent enough. You went to private school too, so you intelligent enough.
See,
All
but
the people
the
that's
thing is with me, I don't pay attention. I just came back. I don't really pay, and like all that.
yeah,
Like
you
I'm
have
answering
been
all these
out a
questions.
long time. The last time I seen you,
I was
I think
2022.
it's like when you had that camera slip,
No, no,
and that
no,
was
no, no. I was around before. I was going. That camera slip is so old. No, I was
yeah,
going
that's what I'm saying.
live.
That was the last time I seen you, Goosey. I
Wait,
was
you
I was back there with you in them chats too. That I mean that it's been a long, long time.
wait, you haven't seen me since then?
No, I was wondering about you, and then when you pop back on the scene, that's why I subbed back to you. I
Oh,
haven't seen you since then.
you used to watch my old when I used to go live?
Yes, Goosey, when you had your camera slip and everything.
No, that camera slip is from like 2017, 2018,
Okay,
2016,
think about it.
17.
Before you had that camera slip, I was already watching you. Then when you had the camera slip, I didn't see you too much no more. And then I had moved on, started working and everything else. Yeah. I've been watching you and following you that damn long, Lucy.
No,
You're not new to me.
no. What I'm trying to tell you is this: when I used to go live on my channel,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
The camera slip is before that, like
Before
years
that,
before that.
what,
Yeah,
TC, Madison and all them way back then, when I'm talking about going all the way back.
I don't
Before that
know.
camera slip. Yeah, no, before your camera slip, I was in your thing. I used to watch you. I had my picture up, but the dudes was perverted and shit. It was the picture of my tongue sitting out, and the motherfuckers was sitting up there saying I should be in porn. And that's when I took that picture down. Yeah, I was all back there in your chat back then, Lucy, way back then.
Yeah, but
It's like you're not new to me.
okay,
You
but I'm
stop.
telling you, like the camera slip didn't happen around that time.
No, it happened in what, 2017 or 18?
Yeah, I didn't have a channel back then.
Okay,
I only
before
had a
that
channel in like
too.
20.
What was it? 20
I started
what?
my channel 2021.
I was in your thing. But it didn't
Hmm?
say hi Goosey. It was
Yeah,
something else. It was
that's
Goosey.
2021.
Okay, that was Goosey then. Okay, yeah, but
Yeah.
yeah, when you used to be on other people's panels though. You used to go visit, talk shit on other people's panels. And I always was curious
Yeah,
about
yeah,
what the
yeah,
hell
yeah,
you was
yeah.
gonna say. Yeah, what you was gonna
Yeah.
say next. Yeah, you was always on somebody else's panel, and I would be following, trying to see what the hell Goosey got going on next.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
But
don't know
okay,
any of this stuff, y'all. Let me go on mute. I don't know. I'm just
now we're trying to iron out some stuff real quick.
oh yeah, don't mind me. Yeah.
My bad. I ain't trying to take over your show.
No, I'm curious. I don't know. Thank you, T Fairy.
Yeah, no. So it was like way back then. I've been around that long.
Okay, okay, okay. So
But no, that's I've been around that damn long. I ain't never gave until I started helping Snoop, and that's where I fucked up at.
see, I was thinking that you were talking about somebody is fighting Pizarro right now.
Oh no, when the person that was flagging Pizarro right now, that was flagging him whenever she says, I'ma
It's
ask the
Rico, right?
person to take, yeah, it was Rico. And then that's when I found out that motherfucker, different other groups had their own flag team and different stuff like that. That's when all that stuff came out, and I was like, okay, well, this person got a group, this person got a group. I started finding out who got people working for him and doing different shit for him because people dropped shit in my shit.
And um Snoop was against the whole flagging with Brianna and Pizza, right?
Okay, but
What you mean no?
no, I told her to warn them. I told her to warn them. That's why in the text it says I like them. I like
Okay.
them. I asked him to take it off, and then when I asked him to take it off, that's how I found out that certain people still working with them and for them. And that's how I found out that. And when a person thought they was about to be exposed, I thought I was gonna say something that they are part of some kind of other behind the scenes and backdoor and shit, bringing other content creators down. The person thought I was gonna expose them, so they started coming out here talking about they gonna drop receipts on me and Rico. So that's when I just went on and dropped the receipts, because in the receipts you see that I wasn't replying back. I was just looking, and I take a screenshot of everything because you're not fixing to lie on me, and you're not fixing to put me in nothing. I learned my lesson from messing with Snoop the first time, being friends with her. So I learned my lesson the last time. So yeah, when I found out the whole groups and everybody that's involved and her little secret schemes and how she's still trying to bring everybody down, she's still trying to make people pay for being nice to MU. And this is what it is. People making money on the app and she's not. Everybody getting cash outs, but she's not. I told her to go live. I can't afford StreamYard. I don't have no equipment. But then she claimed the equipment was coming in and stuff. But then next thing you know, you see a wish list for equipment.
Were you going to meet Snoop in Vegas?
Hell, motherfucking no.
In the text message though, there's a
And the
part.
text message when I was like, yeah, that'll be cool. I should bring a Coco down there.
What's
Me and
Coco?
Rico was trolling her because she was talking. I was like, oh, you going to Vegas? That's when she had invited me to go down there, and that's why she said nobody will know who I am, and that'll be a good part. And I was like, yeah, that'll be cool, because she was talking about she's not really meeting up with West because he's scared to catch a fight or something like that, and how
Mm.
she was using him to troll Lemon and stuff like that, get Lemon riled up and shit, because Jerry know once somebody come up there and they gonna say something bad, then she know he gonna get flagged. She trying to take his spot. That has nothing to do, with me. Why I was flagging him. I don't work in teams and groups.
She's trying to take Lemon's spot?
Yeah, she trying to take his spot because he's getting cash apps. He's getting free, uh, you know, free trips and stuff. He getting the crowd over there, and that should be at her spot. All this is because she needs content. So she run around here, befriending everybody sitting on their panels. That's why she been riding panels and stuff. She tired of riding panels. She want the attraction to come to her spot. She seeing which one's making the most money and getting the most money and shit like that. Now that's the one that's really hate watching.
Right. So what's Coco? Like a
Princess
lot of
Coco
people have been trying to
Chanel.
figure it out.
That's my Shih Tzu puppy.
Oh, okay.
Princess Coco Chanel. I'm not calling you mama. You just ate a steak and baked potatoes. So lay on back down. I'll order you something else in a minute.
A lot of
You
people
done
were
heard?
wondering what Coco was.
I know I heard people saying it, and then they was sitting up there talking about it. 77 must be how old the person is. I'm like, huh? Are y'all dumb? That's my dog. That's why I put a picture of my dog. My dog lives better than you. That was my dog's room. She got a queen size bed in her room with a 65-inch TV. So no, that was my that's my dog. You done got quiet when I started. You really thought Coco was somebody else? No, that's a dog. But she not a dog. She my baby.
Sorry, I was finishing eating. Sorry. But no, so is there anything is there more things that are gonna come out over time? Yeah, the dog got
Yeah.
her own room.
Just like people didn't believe me when I was before the Sour Patch came out. I'm the one that said, okay, bro, you got a lot of people in your stuff that's really against you. Some of the people in your own camp, because if I get your Discord, and I don't even do Discord or none of this stuff, it was a warning, that people close to you was trying to bring you down. And what happened? Everything that I've been saying, even putting on my wall, has been coming out. And I like I said, stay tuned. Something else gonna happen. And next thing you know, it happened. I
So
investigate everything.
so with Snoop, um,
Watch that snake.
wh- wh-
She's
wait. So
that.
you said where did he put out recordings?
Which ones? The ones before when the first time it happened, when the first shit happened?
Both.
Or what? Are you talking about
Do
this
you have
time?
recordings now?
But this one, yeah,
Yeah.
recording that. That's why I said I keep trying to tell the dummy little mama, you really want to fall back because you don't really have no tea, and you don't really you trying to use me for content and stuff. You want me to come out here and do all this rah-rah and stuff. I don't argue and stuff on panels and stuff like that, because I know these people docs and they like to call laws and send people bullshit to your house and shit like that. So I don't do that. So I just
And
keep everything safe.
where do you live, if you don't mind me asking?
I don't know. I'm in Seattle, Washington right now.
I think California is a two-party state.
hmm But
So
my phone automatically records.
California's a two-party state.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
California is a
I know.
two-party
That's why I
state.
say I don't, if I had, if a motherfucker tried me and I had to go to court, then yeah, I would play every goddamn thing for the court. But I'm not gonna, just put out things like that. No. I got over
Okay,
42 cameras in my house, so everything is recorded in this house anyway. And I
okay.
got 42 cameras in the house. I got 10 on the outside. So everything is like
So
monitored and
you're always
recorded.
monitoring shit. Okay.
Yeah. That's the type of shit I watch a true crime series, so I'm always investigating and watching stuff.
So you're pretty much telling Snoop to back off, or you're gonna start actually putting out recordings.
Definitely.
Okay.
Wait a minute, but the law would be so. Wait a minute, because if so, the question
I could
is,
take it to the law. I could take it to her.
records, so the person, hang on, the person that records is the one. So if Smooth Carter is recording, then he has to be. If he's in a one-party consent state, then he can
Mhm.
play it.
Right.
I
Okay.
can't play, yeah, because it's where the person is recording. So
Okay.
he just has
Okay.
how, like, if me in California,
I'm in a one party. I
so
could
then
play
all he
my
needs to do,
recording.
You can
if he's
play
in a
that.
one-party state where he recorded, then he can play it. He doesn't need the other person's consent. It's the person that's recording where they are.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I know this from when good night Q. Oh, late night. I thought you were saying good night QI. I know this from when I went through, because y'all know. I don't know if y'all be on the phone with me, but I record every phone call. Y'all not about to just get me caught up. I don't care who gets upset about me recording. I don't care. I've been through too much. I record. Y'all want to meet me? I'm recording. But
You got
yeah,
down right.
now if I need to, because let me shut up. This is between you guys. I just wanted to throw that in there.
No,
I
no,
think
no. It's
I
like
think that a lot of people, and I don't know, are asking about receipts and if you took the spaceship. Goosey, is that where you were at with her right now? I mean him. I'm so sorry. Don't be mad at
Yeah.
me. She misgendered you. I already vouched that. Hey, when I seen you, you look like a dude. You were manly and just soft spoken. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I
I
know.
mean,
Next time I'll keep my shirt on when you call because I be forgetting to turn,
Hey,
put clothes on and shit.
Lord, go ahead.
so I'm gonna be real. Like, I don't really. I'm trying my best to understand exactly what's going on
I
because
don't even know why I got brought up into it. Ever since you brought the fight video out, that's when this bullshit started happening. All of a
I
sudden,
think
all of a sudden she has tea. All of a sudden she on limit panel talking about she got tea. She know who's trying to bring them down as a group and all this extra shit.
yeah, I don't really
She
know how this started.
It started when you played that goddamn fight video.
And
Don't sit up there and
were
act
you in my chat?
Yes.
You were in my chat saying stuff.
I was laughing. I guess that's probably why my ass
Yeah, I
got
guess that's
targeted.
why because I'm still like I understand it stems from me playing the
I
fight
was
video.
at Goosey's and I was laughing like a motherfucker. And ever since then, it's just been like, bro, man, I'm getting shit left to right. Smooth, you need to clear this up. Smooth, your name is in this title. Smooth, you over here. Snoop said this. Snoop did it live, and I'm like, God damn. And it's all because I was laughing my ass off in the damn chat. Cause you slowed it down. You
Yeah.
analyzed each and every damn thing. And I guess I was laughing too motherfucking much. And who better else to put the damn, shift that off of Nancy. And then she got up there and lied and said the man roofied her.
Yeah.
And that just like, that just showed me right then and there this woman is dangerous.
Yeah.
She is not to be trusted or not to out. After lying and saying that man did that shit, you could get somebody locked up for drug use. And the way she tried to say it, like he set her up, that he put something in the drink and then let them girls jump on her, but that ain't what we saw. She's the one that kept popping off and starting stuff. And if she wouldn't have messed with you, that video wouldn't have came out. I already seen the video 2 years ago when she first got it. That's why she didn't want to, talk about the trip. As soon as she came back, she didn't even mention the trip no more.
So I think what I'll say is this, right? So over the years, like I saw this whole Snoop situation with MU play out. Well, I didn't see all of it play out, but I saw a good amount. I think I stopped watching because I just got so tired of it.
I got
Because
tired of hearing about MU too.
it was
It
a
got
lot.
disgusting and
It
dark.
was a
Hear your side
lot.
of it, Goosey. So when you said you got tired, because I want you guys to know I got tired of it too. So I do want to hear your perspective, especially because you guys have to remember. I know I have trouble with some of this. I don't
Uh-huh.
think I was complete. I think I was still like in my early struggles, if you know what I mean. In the beginning,
Okay.
I think because I only have 3 years, so this was 2019. Yeah, so I don't even think I was
Congrats.
quite there yet when it first started. Hey,
Yeah.
Queen, I see you.
So
So
yeah,
when you had got like, what was your take on all of that stuff?
I
Like,
think
I got tired of it.
I just got tired of the whole story and the whole situation because I could easily see. You see, when it comes to Lady Snoop, and I learned this that time, I already figured out that like she's very, very dangerous, and that she will make up when she feels embarrassed. She will make up a lie to get out of the previous lie, and she'll just keep on doing it until things compound, and
That's what she's doing to
eventually,
me right now, Lucy.
yeah, and eventually she'll like slip up and say something, and she'll slip up and and say the truth, and then you can't turn back from there. But then she'll make another lie and put on top and put on top. So I kind of got tired of all of that. Um, and I don't know, you guys were just hopping on panels, going back and forth. It was a daily thing, you know. It was just like back and forth, back and forth. And I think I was like, okay, I already know like this whole situation is kind of just nonsense on like all parts. 'Cause, like, yeah,
Yeah.
like what you misunderstood, I felt like you could have stepped out of it, but at the same time, I feel like I put like most of the blame I put on Don. I put
Let me
all the
remind you of
blame
this.
on
Let me
Don
let me
Cato.
remind you of this. Let me remind you of this.
Yeah.
So and because hang on, Smooth, because I think they had questions for you. But let me just say this: I did when all of this stuff came out, and I'm dealing with my kids.
Mhm.
They were together. You did not see me reach out. There would be no messages from me.
And
Messages.
forgive me if if I'm like,
It was a lot. I get it. There was a
yeah,
lot.
and it's been a while, you know.
And I remember how people turned from, oh, you're talking to, because at first, I mean, she kept saying, I took her dude, I did this, I took her dude. And then on your platform, you pinned her down. There was this time where I did step away. She didn't let go. She
I
started
remember. Okay, I remember now. I remember
on
now. Yeah.
Octavia's panel. And I had put on my community wall. I was like, wait, I'm fighting for my kids. Y'all can have this. I did spin out of control. My kids got taken away. I did because I didn't never go through that before. I was like in shock. And everybody said my kids were in camp. I was lying. It was lie after lie. And
I
and, and,
remember. I remember.
and I'm like, my kids are in summer camp. So imagine me. I'm sitting over here, finally sober. My kids get taken out the house. That was some painful real life stuff, right? Everybody just made fun of me. Everybody made fun of me. They did that stream, doxing my family, asking where my kids were. I'm not gonna mention that guy's name on my platform, but he did this stream saying that my kids were really in summer camp. Put out my mom's address where my mom lived. It was some really diabolical stuff that I went through. Now, as that was going on, Octavius had a live stream,
Who
and
you
I believe it
see?
was like, and
No.
on Octavia's live stream, she's going on about my kids being taken away, saying
Can
things
you
like,
can you look at the back chat real quick?
"Oh, sure." Oh, you're talking about with the. This is after him. This is after him. The person you're talking about who put out my, yeah, this is after him. This is with the person that called CPS on me and had my kids taken away. So no, that wasn't him. That was
Who
a
did
different
that?
situation. How
I'm trying to think.
okay, so
Oh,
that's after him. Snoopy and I got entangled because of that person, and then I started to talk
right.
about that experience. We did not fall out because of DK. I'm not gonna fight over no dude. It'll take me a little bit to get over you, but when I'm over you, I'm over you. So don't all these people that's like, oh, she's looking for him, blah blah. No. Now let me stick to what I'm saying. When they were together, I'm dealing with my kids. I was trying to find comfort anywhere that I could find it. I was trying to talk about it, but I had said, hey, they're already together. I'm trying to fight for my kids. Octavius had told her, she was screaming on the platform, telling DK to come and defend her. And Octavius is like, you already got the dude. She lost her kids. You won. You took everything from her. Say, I don't care. That bee needs to be dead. She did all this stuff to me. And Octavius is telling her, you're not being reasonable. You need to calm this stuff down. Blah, 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 blah. And I backed off. Even when I backed off, even when I didn't have my kids, she still did not let go. I stopped doing that kind of commentary. And I said, you guys can have it. I did not try to get them back. I didn't try to do anything. Yes, we ended up back together and all those kind of things. But when they were together, no, I did back off. And the thing that really sucked about it is, as I was trying to get my kids, she made a lot of live streams. She went on her panel talking about those kids probably aren't even alive anymore. And I'm hearing this stuff. It's coming to me and it was coming from everywhere. And I was like, it was just evil stuff. People seen it. And then she was another one that started to reach out even during that time. My child's father is like,
and
leave
your
us
daughter.
alone. All this stuff rolled together. And I'm sitting here like, man, everybody's beating my back in right now. And I'm not even, I let DK go. This message of me saying enough, we did not communicate when they were together. The reason why he started to come back and I have his messages because I screenshotted his phone with all the thread of their messages. And he's like, you bring her up, I can't forget her. You bring her up every day. You're obsessed over her. Stop talking about her. She talked about me so much that he started to miss me, and then he started to reach back out to me. I have it all. I put all those receipts out there.
Now,
That's how he started to get interested in me again.
am I remembering wrong, or so I remember I was playing this the other day. There was a stream where she had DK on her channel to do a tell-all, and then there was
Yeah.
those messages that you sent him. So while he was with her, did you sleep with him?
Goddamn.
I left him alone. Hang on. I left him alone for a while when I was dealing with my kids. Before I went to Georgia, he made it interest all I wanted to get back together, but they were not together anymore. We were
It's
the ones
the.
that was
Do you know the
over.
messages that I'm talking about?
You talking about when they did that tell-all fell-off? That's what when he went out and read like those messages over on Kimmy's platform? No, it wasn't Kimmy's platform.
No, it was Lacy's platform to pull my hair in the back of the car.
I remember the messages, but I can't remember what. Whenever we hooked back up was like probably shortly before I left to Georgia.
So he like took a break with her, and then you went back for a second, or
They weren't together at that time. At that time, and like I said, looking back, I would have just left him alone.
yeah.
But I had court on Monday. I left on a weekend court because that's when I had to come back and take the hair follicle test for the drug test, and I had to that was going to determine if I got my kids back or not. So I left town. After I was with him, that's when he recorded. I took off, and I needed to get away because I was so nervous. He was with me, and then after that, when he decided to not return my phone calls and stuff like that, I was like, I'm gonna let this go. But when I came back from Georgia and blah 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 blah, we got whatever. But yeah, they weren't together at that time.
Okay. Because I do thinking
I saw the receipts. So before anybody says that, and I could show you guys the receipts, they weren't. Wasn't my best moment, but I'm not gonna lie about it. That's what happened.
Yeah, there was a lot going on. There was a lot going on. And I
know
remember
some people would think, why did because I had this come up and she tries to bring this up, but we were never really separated. In my idea, I mean, he just cheated, and I was still trying to just hang on to whatever I could.
I forgot. So you're saying he cheated on you with her?
He did.
Okay.
He did, and he
That's
and she, like I said, it was 2 years, and I at that time was trying to just keep things together and trying to. I kept going back to the fact that he was there and I was trying to get sober. Like I kept going back to that. And for me, that held like a lot. I was like, dang, well now I'm good. I'm about to go to court. He's got to understand because he's met, the kids and stuff like, so he knows how close I am to them. So it's kind of like a comfort thing. Like she came in the middle of all of that. I saw the messages of them not being together. And like I said to you on your platform, I would have just left it alone.
Yeah.
I would have.
Hindsight's 2020.
I had 3 months. So the hair follicle test goes back 3 months. And some of you that follow the story might know. I had 3 months. I was right like at that line. And I was just right before the court date. I did a lot of things that I would take back now. But I really let that mess me up. I had that real life situation happening. And I wanted someone to help me calm down.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like at the end, what everybody has to take away from this is because, well, I'll say this first. So I was listening to her the other day on, I forgot whose panel it was. No, it was, I don't think you even want to hear that person's name.
You put in the back chat, but what?
So it was on that channel, and she said that she's very diabolical and very strategic with her plays and what she does.
Hmm.
And
She
I
is.
feel
She didn't
like,
lie about that, but go ahead.
yeah, I feel like anybody that gives Lady Snoop even the smallest amount of time out of their day to listen to her at this point is going to regret it, because your situation is like, that's when I was like, okay, like like I really didn't mess with Lady Snoop after that. And she didn't mess with me because I just kind of saw through her nonsense. The other day, though, with I don't know if you know in detail what happened with King Pain.
Mm-mm.
So,
Just from a few, like I would come, like when you would see me enter your chat, it would be like at the end before I was going to bed. So
yeah.
I only caught like I caught the fight because someone sent me the fight, and I'm like, "What's this?" But other than that, I don't know the background. Mm-mm.
Okay, so I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happened. So the fight video, I'm pretty sure you've seen it by now.
I've seen the fight video a lot.
Okay, so King Pain is the guy who had the show, the Lituation guy. He's the one that made the show and invited Snoop on to be a part of the show.
Oh, okay.
She's saying that. Okay, well, let me not even go there first. She was going around, running around, saying that she was running to the bank and that she got paid nicely for being on the show.
Okay.
Only for it to come out that, the guy who was in my channel when I first played it, he went over to Lemon's channel. And on Lemon's channel, he started talking about how Snoop really Snoop didn't get paid for it. All Snoop had to do, the way Snoop got paid was if she promoted the show on her channel and had people sign up via a link, a special link that's hers, right? And every single
What?
time somebody signed up, she would get 30% of what the person paid. So the subscription is $10 a month. So off of
$10
every
a month? She got how
$10 a
much?
month,
What was the percentage that you said?
30. So she would only get $3 out of every subscriber.
Wow.
Snoop only had two people, according to King Pain. And Snoop only made a little under 100.
Are you
So,
serious?
yeah. So Snoop started to get angry at him. And she hopped on the panel and they would go back and forth. Snoop was telling him that, oh, I'm gonna sue you. I want my money, and you owe me more money than that. It was a whole back and forth, right? Then the next day, Snoop's running around. We're getting at Snoop because Snoop's going back and forth with us. Arguing. Everybody's just arguing. And Snoop ends that night by going on. Well, first of all, let me get this right. Snoop said she was going to join back for the next season of the show
With the same people that beat
with the
her up?
same people that beat her up. She was going to sign up back. And then that's when the whole thing where King Pain went on Lemon's show. So I'm switching the order real quick. I forgot to add that part.
Okay, okay.
After that stream, Snoop says, I'm not going back. I was just trolling. Then, after that, maybe a day or two later, King Pain is over on Lemon's channel and they're talking about Snoop a little more. And it gets brought up that Snoop got beat up by the girl. Well, the way they're framing it is this: Snoop was talking about the girl's kids being taken away from by CPS, and the girl heard about Snoop talking shit about her kids and the whole situation, and beat her up for that reason. When that came out, Snoop then hopped on Lemon's page and was saying, "That's not how it went down." Blah blah blah. Left the panel. I think she left the panel. Then Snoop came back up. Now, do you remember the first fight that happened? The first fight where she tied up her hair, and the girl punched her in the head 3 times.
Yeah, the window when she went
The
bam like
window.
that.
The
Okay.
window. Lady Snoop told a story about how when she first joined, when she went to the house, she didn't drink. She would just replace her glass. She would just pour water or juice in her glass and drink. And I might not. I'm paraphrasing at this point, so there may be like a detail or two wrong, but it's not like the main detail wrong.
Okay, but I
So
get the gist of it. Yeah.
yeah, she was saying that she would pour something else in her cup, and one night one of the girls gave her a drink and said, "Hey, drink with us." The same night that fight happened, right? So Lady Suit was going around saying that she was drunk and that's why she got beat up.
See, I have problems
All
with
of a,
that. But go ahead. I'll wait till the end. Go
yeah,
ahead.
all of a sudden, Lady Snoop hops on the panel, and that's been the story this whole time. Well, first it was the girl snuck her, and then it turned into I was drunk. Then that night it turned into, oh, y'all drugged me.
Drugged.
Yeah.
Like
And she
like
said,
a roofie drug, or what's she talking about?
yes. She said she took that drink, and when she took that drink, she felt different, and she's never felt that way before. And she said that King Pain's sister is the one that gave her the drink, so she drugged her.
King Pain's sister, the guy who show this is.
Yes.
That's okay.
Yeah.
She
And
would have came out saying that. She would have came out saying,
right.
"I'm gonna buy it." Mm-mm.
So it reminded me of the whole situation with you and how it was lie after lie after lie. And when she was embarrassed and the truth came out and people would be like, "Wait, you just said this is what happened," she would make another lie on top of that to cover that shit. She just lies on top of it. It's just a bunch of lies.
I have some issues with that. You guys are forgetting. Okay, so when DK, and regardless, and I'm not telling you guys to like me, I'm not telling you guys in it, I'm just telling you guys what happened because it was a lot back then. So okay, so the CPS thing, she has this thing, and I don't know all this stuff, but you guys watch it. But she has this thing when a mom or somebody goes through something with kids, she's gonna throw it in your face and she's gonna try to soften it, like, "Oh, I only said this," because when I would do that with my kids, all I'm saying is it sounds so familiar. I
Yeah.
told you guys, she made streams about I'm a not. She still to this day says I don't have custody of my kids. I'm a not shit mom. My kids, but she said my kids should die, and they're probably not alive in CPS custody.
She said that?
Yes, she did. She said it on Octavia's platform, and she said it on her own platform. She said that, and he was like, "Whoa, she already lost them. You already got the dude," and she still stayed dark. It was nasty.
Hold on, say that last part again.
She stayed dark even after I backed off because I was too busy dealing with my kids. And I said, if y'all together, I went live. I said, if y'all together, have at it.
Yeah.
But that's what she was
still
messaging
kept
Tommy
coming
and
after
all those
you.
kind of things. If you
Yeah.
guys remember, because Tommy showed up on my platform, she started messaging him, and that's why he aired her out because, why are you dealing with immune? And then with so the thing, and I have these receipts, you guys, in full. I have most of all these receipts, if not all of them. With DK, once he chose that him and I are going to do our thing, we're going to get back together. Then she said that he tried to R-word her in San Diego.
Whoa.
Or have her R-word, I should say, by some people. He was setting her up to be that word.
Really?
She said, yes. Because what happened was DK, okay, so when I was on the cruise, she was messaging him to be with him. Now, at this time, him and I were like...
And the cruise was 2023. I wasn't here.
I have trouble with the dates a little bit.
Yeah, it was 2023.
Yeah. So
With Tracy and them, right?
yeah, that cruise. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't here for that's 2023. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going through all that. Now him and I were not. We were just like, hey, we'll see what's going on when I get back. Talking blah blah blah. Nothing serious. Just that we had our history, but we were working our thing out. I'm on a cruise. She's messaging him. I want to, schlong you up. You know what I'm saying? That
Mhm.
sloppy, the sloppy toppy kind of stuff. She
Right.
said that. So what happened was DK got tired of her messages and he ended up putting those messages out. Now she's saying I was just trolling. I was trying to see. I was trying to just get at MU, blah, blah. She just lied about it. When he put those messages out, she also invited him over to San Diego and he declined. After he declined, she said that he did these things to her. He's abusive. He's and I'm not caping for him. I have no feelings for him at all at this point, right?
Mhm.
She started to say that, but she said that, and I have these receipts that I can pull back out, but she accused him of trying to like drug her in some kind of way or something like that. Like it's
Oh
very
yeah.
similar. This is just her MO.
Really?
All of these things that she said he did to her, and there's things that, with him and I, that's like, dude. But all of a sudden he became like this abusive guy that tried to set her up. She said that he tried to unalive her, try to put her in a situation where people were going to harm her. She made up all these accusations and he kept saying, set me up how, set me up how. Just like, you kept threatening me, you kept doing this. And it was like just message after message. Don't quote me like verbatim, but that was the gist of what she
Yeah.
was saying. And when he turned her down to San Diego, she lied to people and San Diego because he was going to set her up. The messages clearly say, hey, I don't think that's a good idea. She
Right.
said, no, it'll be fine. And then she turned it around like, oh, I was trolling him. I knew that he was trying to set me up in San
Oh
Diego. That's why
God.
she even with the receipts out there, people still was like, oh, look at this. Oh, he did this. No, when he turned her down, all he did was turn her down. And then she kept saying that he was setting, then it became, we set her up. We set her up. I tried to get her arrested. I tried to get her drugged. It just became bizarre. So I thought, oh, let me put all these receipts out and put them on my community wall. And what happened? You had certain platforms saying I was making it up. I was playing victim. Snoopy and I had a back and forth. No, we did not have a back
So
and
she's
forth.
playing the same cards right now.
She played the same card. And that's why just listening to you say that story, I was like, that's exactly what happened. And now all of a sudden, she still, to this day, says that I'm this domestic violence victim and he's beating me up and all this stuff. When did I ever come out here saying that? I never came out here saying that kind of stuff. She just tries to put these bags on these people once they don't do what
She
she
wants
wants.
them to
She
do.
doesn't get.
Yeah.
He put up with it for a while. Like the messages, she would message him again and again and again. And he would try to talk to her, calm it down. It didn't work. And then came the accusations. You guys are trying to lock me up. You doxed me. You did all these things to me. You tried to abuse me. It's her MO.
Mm.
Hey,
So I
Sassy.
didn't know about all of that. Hey,
I put
Sassy.
all these, and the thing that got me is when I put out my receipts, that's why I left a lot of people alone because they just ignored it. This stuff is not new. Some of the people from my community know because they followed the story. I put out all of these receipts. I showed you guys that there was no back and forth with her. We did not fall out, and we did not fall out over a guy.
Yeah.
It came to that when I felt stupid because I ended up defending DK in these situations just because I knew the allegations were false. So how she's always trying to say that I put allegations on black men. No, everything that she accused me of doing is what she did. Our history is layered because every situation I've had, she inserted herself either to turn people against me, say that I was lying, or to follow that person for information on me to get them to send her pictures, get them to disclose some information about me, and all those things. Smooth Carter was one of the first people that showed me the receipts because all of a sudden, Smooth Carter, we went from this close relationship to all of a sudden he's not talking to me and dogging me out in these chats. But what I mostly cared about, forget all that stuff, was the real life situation. She started to drive by DK's house, started to just do weird, bizarre stuff. And that's because, so when DK said, oh, I'm going to go back to MU, which I shouldn't have allowed, But she really took it hard, but she didn't really take it that hard because of her love for him. It was her attachment. He was her attachment to me. I just didn't know that.
Mm. Yeah. That's crazy. That's
It is
crazy.
crazy. It's a lot. It's layered. As far as the show go, I'm gonna say this. I blame the the beef sector for her getting beat up because they had her feel so bold, and not in a bad way. I'm not mad at you, Ed, guys. I find it is what it is. She got beat up, but they had her thinking that she lives in a situation. It's one thing to be online behind a screen talking your ish. I told y'all she was scary when she followed me to court. She sat there and just stared at me. It was like she was infatuated with me. She just wanted to film me.
When did she follow you to court?
She followed me to court. You guys, what year was that when she followed me to court? It was what, 2 years ago, last year, when I went to court with Kiki.
I wasn't around for that. Okay.
You weren't around for that. So she followed me to court. Keeps telling people. That's why she said she pulled up on me. Number one, I'm not a fighter. I'm not about to fight you, but you're not gonna do anything to me. She had no intentions of doing anything to me. She just wanted to sit next to me and just follow me around the courthouse. That's some real life stalking stuff. And she talked to DK. I was pretty much already done with the situation anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But every person that she befriended was in hopes to get information off of me, and it just became layered. But it wasn't layered because I'm reaching out to people to get information off of her. No, I wanted nothing to do with the situation.
Right.
And DK is not this innocent character. I just didn't see it at the time, but the giving out my information and stuff like that so she could have it. I think he thought it would make her stop harassing him because she started to dox him, his kids, and just do all kinds of stuff.
So he threw you under the bus?
Huh? I think he threw me under the bus to make her stop harassing him because the harassment was so bad.
I was gonna ask if she could have just like looked through his phone, but the reason why I'm gonna say nah is because the fact that she knew your gate code, and that's kind of.
She knew the gate code, and there was no way for him to know the school that I went to.
Yeah.
When she posted this picture, because I didn't post it, there was no way for her to know this is a private campus. I don't see, and I'm not trying to blame him for anything, but I don't see how he could have gotten that information. I to this day asked how did she get pictures of my house because we were trying to set up. At that time, I wasn't really blogging like that, and like, why would you take pictures of my house to send to her? I don't understand it. And to this day, I never really got a straight answer. I just accepted the answer, so we didn't fight. And that was just, he just said, oh, well, she was looking at my screen. But how could she look at your screen and get pictures of my house? I just felt violated. I didn't feel safe. I felt weirded out. And the places that she would take pictures of would be places in Beaumont, telling you guys that she was there. She's vacationing. I would always go to this place called the Parker, which is a nice little resorty kind of place. And she would take pictures outside of there, like the day after I would be there. It was just weird.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And post it on her community wall. She would post these things and take them down. So if you try,
let me ask you this: so, the Parker, right?
Yeah.
So would you post a picture that you were there?
I would do blogs at that time. I would do like at that time I would do these blogs like, hey, I'm out traveling because I used to just go like hiking. I would go different places like I don't know if y'all remember my travel blogs, but I would do stuff like that. Now the only things so she got that from that. There's no way to get my school though from there, and there was no way to get my gate code. There's no way. And when I told him that, and it was this like he would get angry when I would mention these things. I'm like, he's like, oh, she just guessed. But she put out the 4 numbers, and I don't see how else she could have gotten that. I don't think any of my neighbors would have given it to her. It's an affluent area. Like, there's no way that somebody would just be like, oh, here you go. Here's the gate code. They wouldn't do that. If anything, they would probably open it for you, but they wouldn't give you the code.
Because I was going to say, like, you being at the Parker, and then she posted up the next day. I was going to say, is she...
I was at the Parker, and the next day...
Beans.
No, the gate code to my house. It was to my house.
I was trying to figure out if she was following you around.
I wouldn't doubt it. There's another place in Beaumont. Nobody knows about this place, right? She took a picture there, posted it on her community wall. I'm telling people, and I'm telling him, like, this is not right at that time. And I'm not putting them, this is just the stuff that happened in this triangle situation that we were in.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, hey, she's becoming obsessive. He told me it was in my head. He told me that I was doing something to her. I needed to work it out. So I'm feeling like crazy at this point. Like,
What is it that he was saying that you're doing to her?
In the beginning, when she first, are you talking about in the beginning or as it went on?
Like no, so you're saying that he said that you're doing something to her.
Yeah, so in the beginning, I started to speak out because she just started to get angry at me. She started to like make these streams. She went from supporting me to turning on me. And that was after I went on 10 Toes Down panel. This is where it all stems from. And
Yeah.
he just doesn't understand what you're going through. And I'll say, no, this is beyond that, because I have tried talking to her and the streams just got weird. And then I go, how many days am I going to put up with this? Because it was back to back to back. And she started drawing these large audiences talking about me. And I was like, dang. And then I said, I'm not hitting the panel again. I'm done. He goes, no, go hit the panel. I hit the panel. She cursed me out, kicked me off the panel. He's like, that's okay. You need to work this out. This is between you. You did this, and now all these people. So people started to then make streams like what's happening with MU and Snoopy. And so I said, I'm gonna put these receipts out and start defending myself. He told me, no, don't do that, because now you're aggravating her. I'm not about to let you take her down. And then he just said he was gonna put my receipts out. So I was like, okay, I'll fall out, because at that time I didn't know the extent of the relationship. Later on, he kept saying, so when I started to fight her back, because I got tired, because people were now turning on me, people were now believing her. She said I was doing all these things to her. Now at that time, I did not know she was going behind the scenes to people. I did not know until they started sending me receipts like a year later. So all this time, I'm like, man, these people are believing her and all this stuff. I didn't know she was behind the scenes like that. And he still said that I was a part of it. I was having this back and forth. I was like, how? When a relationship came out and I found out that they were in this entanglement, I go, did you not see how obsessed she was with me?
So that's why you say he cheated on you with her.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Oh, okay.
And he said he didn't know it was that bad. Yeah. And I just said, you made it worse. And he said, I did not know. I didn't watch those streams. I didn't know how obsessed she was. He really, in my opinion, this is my opinion, didn't care until it started happening to him. And then she became obsessed with that. And then it was like, okay. But I would come out here because I just didn't like the lies that was told on him about he didn't try to drug anybody. He didn't try to take anybody to San Diego and harm her. He didn't try to do any of that. He just turned her down from going to San Diego. And when I was away, when she tried to meet up with him when I was on a cruise, saying, hey, I want to, go, do her thing on him. And he turned her down.
Yeah.
Because at that time, him and I were like trying to work things out a little bit.
It's interesting because to me, it kind of sounds like, so Smooth Carter said that Lady Snoop starts up shit so she can have content to do on her channel. And to me, it kind of sounds like, remember, this is just a hypothetical.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was telling her that if she was telling him that, oh, I need to kick up some drama right now. And that's why he would be like, oh, click her link and do this and do that, because they were kind of in on it together. That's a possibility, because it just seems weird to want to push you to keep interacting with her.
I was really hurt by it because I didn't understand it. And then when I would go up there and she would just yell at me and make it seem like I did all these things to her. Now, keep in mind, at that time, it was this whole trying to go through my story, have me hit the link, blah, 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 blah. And she was like, I don't believe anything you say, blah, 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 blah. Like, hey, you're lying on this person, you're lying on that person. I'm like, dude, I showed you guys receipts. So it was like that. And I just kept asking him why. And he goes, she's a reporter. This is her job. This is what she does. She, her job is to report the news. And I said, well, this wasn't news. Like, this stuff is like private. This is beyond that. This is something else. And he just said I couldn't take her down. I don't doubt anything that you say is like, was it for content? I honestly, in his defense, and I'm not trying to defend him, I don't think for him it was content. I think that he believed her that, hey, I'm just reporting the news and now people are attacking me. I do think that he just believed her and went along with it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying pretty much. Like that's why he was telling you, oh, hit her link and do this and do that. It's really, I don't know. Like, I'm gonna leave you with this, right? I feel like you should do your best, no matter if she brings up your name, to stay out of this situation because she is that's that's a dangerous woman. That's a very, very dangerous woman.
Hmm.
And yeah, just really try your best to just stay out of this because I
I agree. That's
don't
why
know what she's gonna do
I would
next.
put it out.
You never know what's gonna come out of her mouth.
I feel like this Goosey, the damage has been done.
Hmm.
Um, the damage has been done. I will. This isn't even my commentary anymore. You see people can in my chat like, "Mu, what about Trump?" I feel so. I and when I do feel a certain kind of way. I think for me, it was as Smooth was talking. I had my own stuff that I held in for a while. My situation doesn't have anything to do with Smooth. Yes, it overlapped, but
Hmm.
my thing was with the stalking and everything, like the real life situations. Because I came out here talking about my sobriety stuff. Is that when I was in the thick of going through my addiction, trying to get to the other side, I had to deal with this very real life situation, and I get tired of people saying they're stalked online and this isn't for Smooth. I get what he's talking about, but I went through all of that in my real life. People thinks people think like, oh, she just went away, she went this, she went that. No, the plotting behind the scenes is a thing for me, and people saying I'm playing victim. I don't have a beef with her today, Goosey. Like everything that happened in the past happened in the past. We can't rekindle anything. We can't. But I haven't commented on any of the streams or any of the stuff that she's said or done about me. My thing was, this is what happened. Here's why. It had nothing to do with DK. And I just never really got to tell my story. And as Smooth was talking, I just started to feel a lot. It wasn't that, hey, I'm trying to join in on these conversations. It was just, this is what I was feeling about that time in my life.
Yeah,
But I'm better. I'm good.
that's
I got
good.
through it.
Yeah.
I just like, it was just a lot. It was psychotic. And as these receipts, oh, before the last thing, it's a slap in my face. That's just, she's always going to say that she put those pictures out because of what I did with DK. But I'm just like, dude, I didn't do anything to you. You chased this dude. I was already involved,
Right.
and that's what you chose to do. So now you don't get to go and say, hey, I did these things to her, because I could have responded a lot differently, and I was still trying to keep the peace for a
You
long
could have
time.
pressed charges on her.
Yes, I could have. And if I wasn't going through all that stuff with my kids and trying to get sober on top of it, because I had to stay sober because I had that drug test coming up, there
Hmm.
was just too many things happening at once for me to really, really deal with it.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, just try your best to stay away from it. She's gonna mention you no matter what. That's the, that's
I'm
the
going back to Donald
unfortunate
Trump.
part.
I'm going back to my
And I
my
ain't even gonna lie. I'll tell you this. I even when the fight first came out, and I was looking. There's like I have two things, right? First, the first thing I said was like, I think we were on the panel, and I was like going back and forth with her because there's people that will not talk about that whole fight video situation.
Mhm.
Pizarro will not talk about it, and Bree will not talk about it. And if you bring it up, it's like, no, we're not talking about that. So I remember going on, I think I was on Pizza's panel, and I brought it up, and she started yelling, and I was like, hey, misunderstood could beat you up easily because you can't fight. And then, um, I would tell her, I would bring up the whole situation with you and like the whole Don Cato situation, and it would burn her. And I think that's still like a really that's a very raw spot for her because like she actually and everybody saw that play out, so like it's embarrassing because all I hear her say is like what's the shit she says? She says, "I'm not the same Lady Snoop as I was 2 years ago or 3 years ago. I have no heart anymore."
Oh my
But
God. What's that even
uh
mean? What's that
yes,
even mean?
I have no heart anymore. My heart's gone from people did X, Y, and Z to me. I don't have a heart anymore. Blah blah blah.
But
But
that's what is this XYZ that people did? She wanted to triangulate me. She wanted me to be by my. What is this that she did? She latched on. I mean, that people did to her. I don't
I
understand.
don't know.
If anything, they turned on me, but I'm not sitting here playing victim or anything like that. I had my days when I just wasn't well. I get it. I get it. But that's why I don't talk about it. I don't.
Right,
Like
and
if you mention her to me on the chat, and I because the same streams that she said when they're like, "Oh, why you bring up MU? Oh, this person mentioned it." I heard the same streams and I was brought up too. Did you hear
yeah,
me go live on it? Snoopy's brought up to me? Let me get into it with somebody. That's why she took him in. I don't respond and take it out on her. I'm just like, it is what it is. I'm not gonna flip out about it. She chooses to respond the way that she does, and I'm just grateful that in my real life, like these people stayed with me, my child's father, my I got my kids, my family, just
yeah,
they
that's good.
they stayed with me during that time, and that's what I'm grateful for. This online stuff and all this other stuff that has her so bothered, she gets obsessed, and if she doesn't get her way, she'll tell lies, and she'll tell them behind the scenes where you don't know, to people to go to their platforms, spread these lies for her, and sometimes they don't even know, and she just plants seeds, and she's just very calculated, and
Yeah,
that's just how she is, and I don't feel like that's going to change. So I
it's
just wanted
not.
to get it off my chest.
Yeah, like get it off your chest and just
Stay with
ignore everything after because she is always going to have that insane amount of hatred for you no matter what. And you're always going to be a topic that people bring up. Like people are now going to bring up the whole situation with you and the fight video and go back and forth between both of them. But
So she just added something else. Like, I don't understand. But I'm telling you, if they would have told her the truth about, hey, you don't want to be okay, it's one thing to be online and it's another to be talking crap in person. They just had her hyped up like she was that girl.
yeah,
I told you guys during court, you weren't around, that she was scary. Like, you don't pull up and not do anything. She likes to tell people, MU didn't do anything. Listen, she put up in my court date just to watch. It was bizarre. It was weird. I sat next to her, talked to DK. It was DK. There was one chair in the middle. Snoopy was on the other side. You think if I was afraid of her, I sat right in the middle, talked to him like, dude, what are you doing? You know,
right.
and she just stared at me. If I was scared of her, do you think I would have sat in the middle? She was scary. She was just shaking, and every time I put that camera on her, she was just like,
You
security,
put a
security.
camera on her.
Yeah. So she filmed me a lot, like whatever. But when I filmed her, and I did get some good shots, and she called for security to help her. That's what she did. And I'm
Mm-mm.
just like, it's all coming out now. But I couldn't really say it in the beginning because I had too many people beating my back end over this girl, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
well, and
Have you thought
I'm not
about?
emotionally charged behind it anymore. Like now, I'm just talking to you, like okay. But back
Yeah.
then, I was just involved. I couldn't really talk about it. It was just too much for me.
Have you thought about getting a restraining order?
When all that stuff was happening and she was reaching out to my family, yes, I was, especially with the fake lawyer papers that she put out. And I knew it was her.
Hmm.
She misspelled almost every damn thing in it, talking about leave my client alone. And I was like, dude, leave me alone. She's like, this is not me. It's funny. I got those emails. So she's like, this is not me. This is the attorney. And I was like, dude, look at this. She can't even fake
I think
this.
I remember a little bit of the attorney crap.
I'm being served through email and all that kind of stuff, that weird stuff. I represent. It was just the most bizarre stuff, all an attempt to harass me and make sure that we had this court case. Yeah, if she were to start up again, I have all of her information. It would not be hard for me to. I'm sober now. I
Okay,
can
good,
handle it.
good.
I could file a restraining order against her easily and have it taken care of. Mhm.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Because she's gonna keep on doing it. I'm telling you. But
I'm just gonna ignore her. I don't need to chase. I'm not gonna chase behind her lies. I can always tell my own story, put out my own receipts. Because when I put out receipts, I put out the thread. I don't just
you
put
don't even
out
have to do
one
that because
statement.
nobody trusts her anymore.
I will put out the thread. Oh yeah, I'm not about to watch. I'll watch you at night because usually I'm doing my late night stream. Like when I do my politics, it's like 11 o'clock to like 1.
I'm not talking about Snoop anymore.
Oh, I was just saying. Oh, okay.
I'm tired of Snoop.
It's like if she puts out receipts on me,
Yeah.
like a sentence, I'll put out the thread because
Right.
I always like people to know the back and forth, not just the good part. Like, oh, you said this. No, you can't follow a receipt like that. You got to put out the
You have to
thread.
show everything. Yeah.
You got to show it all. I'll put it all out
Your
there.
part, their part, everything.
I'll put it all out there. Mm-hmm.
But I am
will
so
probably-
tired of Snoop. I am not gonna lie to you. I am so tired of her. It's like everybody knows the formula now. Everybody knows, and I didn't even know she played the same cards, the drugging, and the and all of that. Like she played the exact same cards. That's just Snoop. So I'm gonna leave you with this. Don't just after this, you're getting a live done on you. But don't engage in the back and forth with her. Just ignore it and just keep on going with your life as it is right now.
I appreciate that, and that's exactly what I plan on doing. I didn't know that Smooth's conversation was going to lead to all this. I
Yeah.
thought he was going to get up here and chat, and my thing was, hey, Smooth, kind of like what I did with Swooner. Like I thought that I'm like, we used to be cool. Are we reconnecting? Like, are we going to be friends again? I was kind of like that. Like, your name been in the news. Let's catch up. That was it hanging with Smooth Carter. I didn't know all
Right.
this other drama with him. So this is just where we are. Yeah,
Yeah,
but I didn't
it's
intend
a
on it
lot.
going in this direction. But yeah, it's a
Right.
lot, and I don't want to revisit it.
No, you don't have to. Yeah, let's do battle who she's battling right now because it's their turn to deal with it. I think you dealt with it for a little too long.
Years.
So yeah, somebody else got to deal with it now, and maybe that somebody else will get the job done 100%.
I
Because
wouldn't deal with it. It's just going to be a bunch of lies and gaslighting and all those kind of things. I would just leave it alone. Honestly, she's not worth the energy.
yeah, all the hours that she spends doing all of this, she could be doing something else. I'm not even the one to talk, but
Yeah, you have some long streams. When
long
I
lives.
watch my politics, I'm like, let me see if Goosey's on. Oh, he's on, and I'll listen to you before I fall asleep. I'm like, a bunch of.
I've been falling asleep. I've been falling asleep on my own lives, like the past 2 lives. So I'm gonna get down from here because I'm getting to that point.
Yeah, do your thing. I appreciate you
Hey,
coming.
newbie.
I just wanted to, I just said my piece. I was hearing a little bit from Smooth Carter, and I'm like,
Hey, newbie.
No, I appreciate you coming up, Goosey.
No, of course. Thank you for having me up. And like I told you, just like avoid her by any means necessary.
I will. All
right, y'all take care.
Good night.
Good night.
That was a lot, newbie. I didn't even get to talk about Donald Trump tonight. Smooth and I was supposed to do this stream. We were supposed to. I'm hot. I got to my air on. We were supposed to do a stream for like 45 minutes, and I was gonna jump and talk about freaking Minnesota. What's good? I can't hear you. Keep it related. Dude, I can't hear you. Hold on, Goosey. Wait, let me use my banner. I want to make sure that's Goosey. I can't hear you. Hey.
It's me. So I had a tab open with her channel.
Uh-oh.
And I looked, and she's already posting on the community wall about you. She's tagging pizza and all of that. So, and it's 41 seconds ago was the last one.
But you just watched it.
So,
it's bizarre. It is bizarre. It doesn't matter because I'm going back to my commentary.
Right, it's already happening, but
I don't need to go.
Just ignore it.
I am gonna ignore it. As long as she's
Can
not
you still not hear me? Can y'all hear me now?
We can hear you now.
Okay.
yeah. Phew. Yeah, but
Goosey.
I'm not
Yeah.
Good to see you back. Do you like before you left, and you used to always have me watching some weirded out Ratchet. You know the stuff you used to have us watching.
Yeah.
And we came up with an idea for. Do you remember that? Some lives that we were going to do together. Do you remember that?
Which ones?
I can barely remember. It was some topics that we was going to cover. We'll get there. Welcome back. Glad to see you. We will get there.
Thank you. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there, of course. Yeah.
But
But
at MU, I don't. You know, I'm the madam of the middle. I stay neutral in situations. However, that whole DK thing had me on edge. And you remember how we met and how we spoke, to each other. I just want vindication for one thing. There was one live in particular. I was on somebody's panel and they were talking about him. And I just voiced my opinion on how I felt like the way he was handling things could have been better. And like he's causing strife between these two women. And you came up there like, Newbie, you a married woman. I think you would be bad. And you let me, you remember that?
I don't remember. You gotta tell me. I'm not gonna disagree, but what
she was defending DK.
Was I?
Yeah, I just need you to say that, Newbie, I understand where you was coming from. Just that's all you gotta say.
Did I curse you? Did I go off on you, Newbie? Was that bad?
It wasn't bad, but it was you was hot. You came in hot.
I understand where you're coming from. And if like I said, if I could take it back and not have and kind of look at the situation, I wouldn't have done the same thing. I think that people saw what I couldn't see at the time.
Mm-hmm. Right. Very good. That's it right there. That's all I needed to hear. And you know how we started. We ain't got to rehash it and go all through, but you know where me and you started.
I don't remember.
And where we kind of.
I would drop down and let y'all ladies talk, but
thank you.
All right, Goosey, good to see
we'll
you.
talk, Newbie. We'll talk.
Absolutely.
All right. Good night.
Good night, Goosey. You guys, I'm gonna say this to you because I don't want you to think I'm discounting what you're saying or dismissing you. A lot of the beefs and a lot of the things in the beginning, you had to tell me how long ago. I'm not saying it didn't happen. I remember. This is what I remember. We were friendly and we spoke on the back end. As far as anything negative or disagreement, I don't remember or where we met. Can you just tell me where we met?
Kind of on the back end. Remember, I was modding for somebody. You were having an argument in that chat. They had something completely different going on the panel, and you were arguing with somebody in the chat, and I was removing the comments. I was trying to get you and that person to stop arguing, and then you hit the panel. You thought that somebody else that didn't like you timed you out or whatever.
Right.
I remember. You remember?
Okay. I forgot about that. Y'all, I used to be crazy back then. So
that was right in the beginning of your recovery, though. And after we started talking about that, because I wanted to let you know that I wanted to straighten that out.
And we talked to your stream, and I could you'd welcome me in your chat, and you're gonna be real with me, but I can still come around.
And we got to talking about a lot of other things, and there was one thing in particular I've heard you mention, and you didn't say my name, but remember you were having some hiccups and you were afraid, and I told you it takes a year. It takes an entire year to even feel like detoxing. Takes the time it takes, but getting back balanced and feeling like yourself and rewiring takes an entire year. And you like, Newbie, I'm so glad you told me that, because I thought I was scared. I thought I was messing up.
I remember now. I remember.
Yeah. So that's kind of where we went from there. And there were people who, tried to tell me, well, she's this, and did you know about that? And I'm like, I don't really give a shit about that, because if I was just going to be reduced to my past or my mistakes, then nobody would like me either. And I decided not to judge you for whatever the hell people were saying. And we just kind of picked up and went from there. But the DK thing was something after all of that, and we were cool. There was just one night in particular, somebody else was talking about him. And I'm like, I don't think that the way he handled this, and this, and I'm voicing my opinion. And I think that you heard it wrong. But at the time, you were in a space where you were just being attacked and judged, and people were putting your business and all of that. So I get it. I get why you thought that I was just one of them people that wanted to be in your business and have something to say. It wasn't even about you, really. It was about his actions towards you. Because you remember, there's some things that I know about your situation and people like that went through what you went through. Anyway, I'm being cheeky. I did not take it seriously. I'm being cheeky when I say I just want to hear you say that I was right. But I'm joking.
I can accept that. I think that number one, I don't think people really understand the recovery and the things that I was going through. I didn't understand it at that time. I was in so much stuff. I couldn't understand why all these things was happening. And I knew that I had to get sober. So I was in so many battles that, yes, when I would be in these chats, there's a lot of people that caught these strays because there was so many things happening at once. And I'm getting blamed for it all. And people are accusing me of playing victim. I'm like, no, you guys, these things are happening. And there was just a lot going on. Now, I said all that to say, not like, oh, I don't owe people apologies and stuff like that. I didn't say, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that I became very defensive, very protective. I didn't know who to trust. I didn't know, because the people that were calling themselves my friends, and I'm not talking about content creators, I'm just talking about in general, like with, DK and all this stuff, like people that were supposed to be the closest to me are asking me questions. And next thing I know, they're having live streams about what they're asking me. Like, I'm like, dang, are we friends or am I just commentary? So there was so much that was being taken from me at that time that I didn't understand. And I didn't have anyone to talk to. So if you say that I went off on you and you didn't deserve it, I can apologize for that because it probably happened. And, I am sorry about that because there's some people that genuinely did care. But because there were so many situations that I've already been in, I didn't take any chances with anybody. So, yeah, some people did.
I get it. I get it.
I think with you, what does stand out to me is when you said, hey, these things are normal. I believe you told me to log off. You said that you don't think I would log off because I don't understand what was happening. And I didn't know what you were talking about. But I know now what you're talking about. But yeah. And you said some stuff about DK. I want to say, I don't want to misquote Sassy or put her on the spot, but there's a lot of people that was telling me the same for you. This isn't for you. You don't see it. But for the life of me, I didn't. I just never would have thought that. Just can't. Just imagine you're online, you're dealing with stuff from your kids, and all of a sudden you just turn on a computer, you see your address, you see pictures, you see like all this stuff in a very public way. And I was very private. You guys didn't know anything about me as far as relationships or friendships. So I felt very like exposed, and I just felt like this was not okay. So yeah, it was a lot.
Well, like I told you before, and I'll say, we talked about it kind of privately, but I'll say it here. You are very brave for sharing the thing. And if it comes back to bite me, then hell, it just does. I refuse to judge you for that portion of your life, up to and including when people say, oh, she's so ditzy, she act like she played dumb. And I asked you one of the first things when we talked privately, like, how old were you? And when you told me the age that you were when you started using it, I said, that's it, because she's frozen in that space. That's where your development cuts off the moment you start using. So you had to wake up out of this drug-induced coma, if you will, and look at life where it was, and then try to grow from there. That's a fucking lot. That's a lot. It's a whole lot. And I think it's
hard for people to understand the recovery thing and how stunted you are. Like, it felt as if I don't know how to explain this. Like, you're waking up out of a coma. And we were talking about 20 years of my life. You wake up out of this coma and the world keeps going. And yet you have to somehow, because people don't really know what's wrong with you, you got to learn all these things really fast. You got to try to blend in. You got to try to make it. There's a lot of things that people don't understand. So now I was willing to learn and do these things, but obviously it's a very layered thing, and most people don't understand it. All these people that came into my life under the guise of, I just want to help her. No, they didn't want to help me. They wanted commentary. I was interesting. I was always in something. I couldn't vet people. Everybody was coming in and out of my life, and I'm thinking, oh yeah, they're my friends. They're my friends. It's all good. I was giving a lot of financially, and just weird things would happen. But then after 2 years, things started to get better. My mind started to clear up. Okay, I went to school. I did things. So I expect people to be upset now because I cut a lot of people off, and I don't worry about that. Even the situation tonight, I'm just telling you guys what happened and what I've been through. Smooth just kind of triggered this story out of me. But there were some people along the way, that I forgot about. Thank you for reminding me. Zero. There's people that were watching, that were encouraging me and was telling me to keep going. And so those people will always be close to me. Even as I do my politics, I still come over here and talk to like 5 or 6 of you guys that follow me, and I'll continue to do that because I'm very loyal. And some people held me down. I wouldn't be here if they didn't hold me down through all that situation. All those things.
One thing that I appreciate about you, even as you know, when we did not know, you didn't know me from a can of paint, but the first time we talked, I'm like, this is what gets on my nerve about you, MU. And you're like, okay, that's fair. You listen. You were willing to listen. And I always appreciate that. And I'm not going to get real preachy and the whole thing, because I've been gone. I've been real life, and I don't know what the hell is going on YouTube since maybe around Thanksgiving. I've just kind of been in and out. So I cannot say a whole lot, but I will say this to you, MU. Whether people believe you or not, you know where you are. You know what your growth is. You don't have shit to prove to anybody. One day at a time, baby. One day at a damn time.
I appreciate
That's all
you.
any of us can do.
I think that people don't realize that when I came out here and I started to count my journey in front of you guys from day zero, yes, in the beginning there were some hiccups and stuff like that. It's not, yes, I share it for the people who it resonates with, but it was for me. Number one, I thought something was going to happen to me, and I wanted to leave a documentary behind. Like, I thought that I wasn't going to survive it. And number two, these days just started to add up. I don't care if people believe that I'm sober or not. That's not my fight. It's not my job to convince you. It's my job to live the way that I'm living and to do what I'm doing, and to take care of my babies. That's it. People that know, that have followed me, they're the ones I'm talking to. So as long as I'm accountable to them and they can see, and I'm accountable to myself and God, that's all I care about. There's been a lot that has changed in my life. I can't go back. Even if I wanted to carry this story on, I don't have it in me to beef with you all day. I don't have it in me to wish harm even on Snoopy. I didn't y'all didn't see me play that fight. I didn't stream that fight. She would have streamed it if it was me. But when you're not in that space anymore, then you have to keep going forward. I'm not going backwards. Once this is over, I'm going back to my politics because I enjoy talking about Trump. I know y'all don't like that. And I will come over here and share things with my sobriety and other stuff. But this story was very personal to me. This is something I went through. And I feel, I'm not going to lie to you, newbie, I feel a certain kind of way because people watched me be harmed, and everybody thought it was funny because they thought I was less than them. And I don't understand that, because I could never treat you that way as a person. I could never treat anybody that way. I couldn't even treat Snoopy that way. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't try to ruin your actual life. Yeah, I can curse you out on camera. I can, because I'm feisty. I know that. But I have a big heart, and I cannot interfere with your actual life. My life was affected, and she wanted to take all these things from me. And if my child's father, if, you know, I don't even count DK in that situation. When we were going through that CPS stuff, and people were blaming him for calling CPS on me. People were posting my kids' addresses out. I had to still stand because I had to be okay for my kids. I didn't get a chance to just fall apart and play victim despite everything I was going through. But my biggest thing is that people are watching these things happening and gaslighting me, telling me that what I'm seeing isn't real, including the person I was with. Everybody's telling me that this is in my head. I need to get over it. I need to get along with this person. I need to do all these things for other people. I was the one struggling. And I had to hold it together for everybody else. And I never got to speak my piece.
Do you feel like you've had the opportunity to speak your piece now?
Yes, absolutely. Did you ask me? I didn't mean to interrupt you. Do I feel like I could speak my piece now? Yeah, because it's what happened to me. And I'm not saying it like I'm a victim. I'm not saying that. I'm saying I overcame these situations. I overcame it. My life is better. I speak a story of sobriety. I am not this weak person. I could sit here and tell you guys what happened and not engage. You know why? I'm still going to work in the morning. I'm still in school trying to finish up my bachelor's. I have my studio. I have so many good things in my life that I don't have it in me to I'm telling you guys something that happened in the thick of my addiction as I was going through recovery. That's a part of my recovery story. And absolutely, I can share that.
Okay. And I asked that question for this purpose here. I spent a great deal of my life in you as younger because there were people that just didn't like me because of my family, who I was just whatever the fuck sorry for cussing, whatever their reasons was for just not liking me, just seeing me. You light-skinned, hazel-eyed heifer, I don't like you, and all of these things that they would say about me at school, on jobs. And I spent so much of my life trying to prove I'm not like that. I'm nice. I don't judge. And you know what?
Can't be the nice one, girl.
When the fuck it in my system kicked in, because the people who matter, the people who see me, the people who belong in my life, they want to get to know me for who I am. Just like me and you, we met on some total BS, but we decided not to hear all the noise and look at each other and see how we felt about one another. And that's what I had to learn. I don't have shit to prove to nobody. I don't care what anybody says or thinks about me. Have it. Because the people that matter, they already know.
Nubi, you've made me laugh so many times. And it's kind of interesting that we had that start where I went off on you. I'm so sorry. But you've made me laugh on a lot of occasions. I was like, man, Nubi. But the one thing, though, that stands out to me the most is you came into my chat and you didn't tell me what I wanted to hear. And you just said, hey, I'm going to keep it real with you, but I'm not going to go. So I appreciated that. And it just meant a lot because I've always had to watch what I say because I know this person's going to leave, that I have to be careful. But I just felt like, no, you're going to tell me that, hey, you messed up. This isn't a good look. And even though at the time I didn't really understand it, but once I started to get sober and I would hear you, I did look at our messages and I did go back and I'm like, I can trust, if nothing else, I can at least trust what you say.
Yeah, because I don't owe you a lie. It's just the truth. And I love people who can accept and deal with the truth. And that's just it. And again, I don't even know this live tonight. I've only been here for I don't know how long I've been here. Whenever you see me,
I didn't understand the first hour of it, so it was a lot. It was a lot.
And I don't know what's going on. I don't need to know what's going on. And I heard y'all mention Snoop, and I don't have an issue with her. And I was also at the same time when all that DK stuff was going on, I was on the other end telling Snoop, baby, I always saw him. He was the villain. In my story, he was always the villain. And I don't know y'all's history and what y'all got going on. I'm just saying, I like you. I like her. He was always the villain of the piece to me with that. But I can't give you anything but my truth. And you can take it or not. But I'm just, baby, just keep moving, keep going, and stop worrying about what the hell people think. Because what they're going to talk about, You cannot change a convinced mind. A preconceived notion is hard to fight because
Newbie,
of your
this
past.
story wasn't for y'all. I mean, this stream wasn't for y'all. It was for Smooth, and then it was for me. I never got
Okay.
to tell me this wasn't for you guys. I mean, I hope you understand what I'm saying. I'm not trying to be rude to you. What I'm saying
Go ahead.
was this stuff happened to me, and I would hear people say to Snoopy and other people, like, hey, you can't tell people how to heal or how long to whatever. I don't have that animosity for her. Like I said, I didn't stream the fight because it was, that's not my thing. What for me was, wow, I went through all of that in front of you guys. Like, this stuff was happening and people just watched it. It was more of, I just think there comes a point where, number one, we're all getting older. No one online should go through that kind of stuff. I do not believe that fight would have happened if people would have been like, hey, don't be pulling up on stuff. Don't be, you start talking all this crap online and you take this from online and you do that to people in your real life, they're not going to just sit there. Some of them are going to put hands on you. But some people don't realize that what they're doing online now, that it can't translate to your real life. For me, it was just that, God, I went through so much for nothing. It was all such a waste. I don't even know if I'm making sense to you guys, but I wanted to talk about it. I kind of never understood how a bunch of adults could watch and think that this was okay just because they wanted to be part of the popular crowd. And I think that's why I'm so accepting of people, because I never want people to feel not accepted just because they're going through something,
Another thing that I'm still working on trying not to do, is apply logic where there's no reason. Some people are just who they are. And if you don't vibrate on that frequency, you will not understand how they move, why they move, and why they do. You're not going to understand it because it's not who you are. Just keep being your best, doing your best.
If you remember my platform, my thing before I got into the politics, I left the sobriety stuff alone because of the stuff that I was talking about and the doxing and all that. So I was like, nah, y'all can have this. But I used to have this platform where we would have these conversations every night, not just with me, everyone, people that came to my chat would come up and share what they were going through. It was really special. I do miss it. We would share, like, people would share sobriety, their prison stories. Dads would come up talking about, like, how they got their kids. Like, there was all kinds of people just sharing like that. That's where my platform came from. Me coming over here sharing stuff like this wasn't for commentary. This is the community that we used to have, and we would do this every night. Some people, Zero, you remember that? This is what we would do, and I created this space. And the people, it wasn't just people in recovery, but people watched me for that. I gained a lot of followers for that. And then I changed gears, and people still in my inbox, MU, why did you change? I changed because that commentary harmed my kids, and I had people reaching out to me and that dude. And yes, there are things I would do different. That DK thing, never. I can only be responsible for my part. And that was something I needed to let go. I should have let go. Shouldn't have fought for that. But at the time I thought, well, I'm sober now, things are gonna be great. And sometimes when you're sober, you have to let go of everybody in your past, and it's a painful thing to do. You just do.
And in recovery, they advise not to develop especially romantic relationships in the first year.
But
you see why now?
But the problem was, like, what if, like, you weren't quite there yet? And so, yeah, I wanted to, because I can't say this person didn't help me a lot. I can't say that. I'm not going to take that from him just because and I still don't have any, I'm good now. Like, I'm good now. But yeah, starting a platform and working on the recovery, we did that together. So yes, I fought for that. And people may not understand, why did I fight this person for that? Because I kept having an idea of what it was, and I kept fighting for that until I didn't. Until I decided I don't really want the friendship. Just done. Because there was a time I was like, yeah, we're friends. This is cool. We can build. We can make money. I love making money. Okay, we make money together and all that. And then it became too much, and I said, I'm no longer interested. in that because I need to take care of you. And if you're not supporting me, if you're not, if it's, I don't know how to explain this, but it just came to a point where I'm not fighting for you. I'm not fighting for your friendship. I can do this on my own. I can take care of myself. And I used to think, if you remember when you met me, I wanted friends. I was solo. I was trying to make up with people. I was just so much of a people pleaser, but people pleasers finish last because you'll get taken advantage of. And you have to say that. Now, the people in my life, like you and I can vibe. There's people in my chat that I love and I pour into them, but it's reciprocated. And I won't settle for anything less. You're either a friend or you're not.
As you shouldn't. I don't even know if you remember it right there in the beginning. You offered with the misunderstanding. It's like, well, Nuvi, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I can send you some. Do you remember that? You tried to send me some money. Like, no, that's not what this is about.
That was my. I probably did, Nuvi, because that was like, I was like, I'm sorry. I could have. I don't remember, but I could have. So I don't know.
But I got it. I understood it, and I've been there, and I've never, child. I've been there. I don't judge. I get it. I'm gonna wow, because I got a lot of stuff going on. Let me tell you this. My puppy. I have a Yorkie poo. You've seen Dollar, my Yorkie poo.
Cute.
Dollar is 77 dog years old.
Damn.
And I just found out that he has congestive heart failure and calcified lungs. And we're at the end. And so right now, all we can do right now is keep him comfortable. And so, I'm trying to do whatever I can to be distracted and just not think about that, because I don't want to let him suffer. If he gets any worse than he is right now, I don't want to watch him suffer. And that's a lot. And so, why did I bring that up? I don't even know why I started saying that, but I've just been trying to distract myself and think about other things. So that's why I clicked into your live tonight, because I really haven't been on YouTube like that, but I saw you live and I thought I would come over here and listen. And child, I don't know what the hell is going on, but I'm just trying to distract myself.
I'm so sorry.
From that.
That's really painful to go through. And wow, just, you can always reach out. And, from us talking, I don't put that kind of stuff on here. I think that
I know.
It's like a distraction. It's like, I get why you kind of came up and said something, but that's a hard thing to go through. I'm so sorry. I am.
It's a lot. I don't even, it's a lot. It's a lot.
It's painful. It's a part of your family. And maybe, when you used to share that stuff with me, it's just like the most normal stuff. I mean, you have this life and this animal, and, it's just, I see you, and I'm really glad that we had this conversation and we could talk, because I did owe you that apology. I'm like snapping on you and you're in my inbox like, girl, calm down. I wanted to make you laugh. I'm sorry about your puppy. But you remember those conversations, girl?
Yes, I do.
I don't even know if I could talk to you because you just like, remember? Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That makes me laugh. I never remind you of this. He was like, don't go off. And I'm like, why is she saying that? Like, I'm so calm. And I'm like spazzed out.
Right. That is so funny. Thank you for the laugh, because girl.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. Oh my God. My emotions have bubbled up in you. I'll get off your damn panel. I'm gonna go because I appreciate the laugh, but I'm feeling my feelings, and I don't want to bring the room down and derail. Thank you for having me, and you know where I'm at if you need me.
Same here.
All right.
You guys, that was a lot. Yeah, got any questions for me? Let me read y'all. That's a lot. I thought y'all know I'm not leaving the stream up, right? Y'all want me to leave the stream up? I don't leave these kind of streams up, but I was hanging with Smooth Carter because Smooth Carter and I were cool and friends, and I'm like, if we can have a healthy conversation, just like I did with Sooner, and kind of men friendships, like YouTube ships, I'm all for it. I didn't know it was gonna take this turn, but because Casino, but because there has been a lot that I been through when I was sharing my recovery, and there's people in and out of my life, I started to talk, you guys, but it was for me. I needed to just say what I needed to say, and I do remember when I had a platform before the politics, and we would just be like 8 or 10 of us, and then eventually the chat got bigger, and every night we would just talk about recovery or just just do whatever. That's what my platform was, and then until it wasn't. And I will always miss that. So I'll fire up a live stream and we could just chat. You guys can ask me questions. Y'all can ask me about my past. Honey love, good night, love. But Newbie cracks me up, and I'm sorry about what she's going through. Smooth has its own story. If you guys think back, people would share. They'll ask me to go live and they'll share. I didn't know what they're gonna say. They'll just come up here and talk about what they're going through. So Smooth coming up here sharing. That's how I started this platform. That's why I call it the sobriety sector. That's what we did over here. I don't know if Zero said in my chat, but Zero remember, you had a lot of people. That's what I had a lot of people. That's what we did. Smooth just talking to me. I didn't have to know what's going on. Smooth is like, hey, I want to share my story. I said, and we connected. Smooth and that's why I was like, wait a minute. I don't think I was talking to Smooth as a woman, because we were really close. I'm like, no, you come up here and tell your story, it's fine. And I'm here for the ride. But that's what made this platform so special, is I didn't know what you guys are gonna say. And as Smooth was talking, I'm like, wait a minute. Y'all didn't see me go through this? But anyways, that's just what used to happen over here. I'm almost 4 years sober. Smooth and I are good. We have no issues. But I'm gonna come out here and tell you what Newbie said about me. I could have spazzed on her. I apologize, you guys. And if I hurt you guys while I was trying to get sober, I apologize to you guys. But I've got to move forward. I can't live in my past. So you guys either, I'm not asking people to like me. I'm not asking people to feel sorry for me. I'm just simply telling you what I went through. But I got through it, and we're good. Thank you, DFJC. MU, can we get another beef sector live soon? Is I asking too much? I know, Tori. I know. I don't mind doing these streams for you guys that with stuff that I went through. Or if you guys want to go, no, Tori. I don't know what's gonna happen. I was gonna go live tomorrow. I don't know, Tori. You might be asking too much because I didn't get to talk about Donald Trump tonight. But Tori, this is what we used to do, and I missed it. But I don't know. There's gonna be backlash about what I said tonight. I stand by everything I said. I have receipts on everything that I said. And a lot of people saw me as nothing and thought that all these things was okay. I did not exaggerate anything. I don't need to. Because I moved on. But if I need to come back, I will come back. Okay. Congratulations. Oh, Smooth. All right, y'all. I was here for 4.5 hours. Anything else that I missed? I love you guys. Okay. I love you guys. Before I go, do y'all want me to leave the stream up or can I take it down? Okay, I just need one person to answer. I'll go with the first one. Who cares? You could talk about anything. Zero. Y'all see this over me and I look a mess right now. Do you guys want me to leave it up or no? Gotta leave it up? Good enough. I love you guys. I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye. All right, Tori. Take it down. Take it down. Y'all want me to take it down? I think you should leave it up. I'm confused. You don't need the... Terry said leave it up. Sassy asked you to leave it up. Sassy asked me to leave it up. You got it. Bye, you guys. I'll leave it up.